That's right. Chemeka nyeme mimba nye fe nye den omanye minda nye fe shi akegmene nwe wasa wabakpe. Yes. Uncle John is in the building. And of course, my sweetheart, my one and only. Inchocho mincho iye fatalo. Ingbogbo ye kamlo eke miake leun ebatrashi. Manye, I love you. Mwa. Akame is in the building. Akame is in the building. That's right. Minda nye feshi. Na abisane ebi na agembi agama marilu na oh yeah. Anyways, chebe ganyame minda nye feshi ake woba trashi ye bi agmene benyeli ke efe na kan get Monday ke Wednesdays here office ni baby oh Uncle John na answer Uncle John na answer oh now me no delete no one and no more well I feel match first need a TV wedding. Oh, I've been there. Anyways, ana wala da binda nyefenshi. Like I said, Bolly, Monday to Wednesday, Gbomoya office no get fear. Better ban la mi few ke balena kan. She get fear Thursdays ka Fridays home office no get fear Bolly. In work at in own pace. Ni stressing ye chon. Bona boni ni yo. So agbene won allergy say bemi no Bolly. Oba mole na kan. Ona boni ni yo. She week ne oba mene oba Friday oba Saturday oba Sunday. Mene won US yo tom Omanjor Sunday. What oba US yo tom Omanjor Sunday no Saturday mama makane judgment time humble. Kemo moko ni okay moko wake Saturday oba biye ni appellate court judgment ni amekeba ni efiole explicitly clear ake siotom fe ye siotom afa siotom shikpo jinye abola pia mi bia no Saturday woba kane na kan judgment fe wo habo woba kane high court judgment ni appeal kete appellate court ni appellate court uphold the judgment from the high court. So Saturday mama kane enyon fe mahabo high court judgment ne make it clear ake siotom shipon abola pia mi bia no kemenu shishi ni amekete appeals court ni akete appeals court ame uphold noni high court we akaya Supreme Court don. So as it stands now when kani mokomoko lakabo the only family ni yo egbe ni eto manche ye siotom iyo Omanjor po Omanjor ye siotom mi the only family ni yo egbe ni eto manche ye siotom diabola pia mi biye by na kan judgment of the court any Saturday makane mahabwe manche fe manche ni yo siotom kena kan popano ni je abola pia mi biye tole na kan manche is illegitimate. I repeat it again. Manche fe manche ni yo na kan popano nke siotom ke Omanjor jame befe manche fe manche ni yo jame ni je abola from which neke sanene keje wa fe wo yake wo ba ya jameji eni sane wo kokeje. You understand what I'm saying? Look, we cannot go into details of the matter without fixing the fundamental problem. Fundamental problem is that me komeni je abo mimi ameje ameto manche yesuotom And to a larger extent, and I can enclave me fe nina can know I'm a baby. Ni ame to na kan manche. That is the very foundation of sanene na nyemi. Nikeji wake wonta wa ya no kwale. We cannot forget that. When you bypass na kan totomo, we cannot. You understand what I'm saying? So make a date with me on Saturday. Makane judgment time but boni le ni what you all. Eke obete agbene Sunday me no ba fe Sunday ma ba bie. Ke okleji efe wo dromo ni liake e ba fe wo dromo. Wo ba yue Richard Amakwe ke Joanna Kwe Sunday. Divorce in your judgment ni judge eke ba a couple of months ago, Supreme Court outlining Bonica ke divorce cases bag na me here. Akabag me judges are here. Judges say ideally with nakan case waba kwake boni judge a rule ani eke Supreme Court boni Supreme Court chon ake keji ake divorce cases ba akwa no na ake ye ani eke lekpan belo agbene nwe nyeba na ke ngene jigbe ete wanyeme no Richard Nii Amakwe ete the delay show no afa interview ejeme nibi kome jekpo emi Joanna ke a lawyer say I'm a responding based on nibi ni Richard Nii Amakwe yue lehu a lawyers a responding na can document ke nibi efe wabakane yes gameji ame Richard Nii Amakwe is a very influential person not just in the Gan community but in Ghana as a whole so wababote nibi am ni woko ojugba Joanna lehu je egboni eja igbe ejo tublom so lehun wabakwe wanyemi nunga ke wanyemi yoganyo ni aje court mo fe mo yue no nele ingmen twinshi because well like me nsumo ni nke wolo achonbo so far me nta wojin ko ni ne sheko no square bi am ni ne story na break what botem yomo she ni ne sheko na kan wojin no so the little that I have we can make a case from the little that I have as and when ni ne ba share document say fair no mani onine ashe no keke oba tabia hu eke wa yue ni bi ni te no e court eke no fe no eke what me shout outs to you Pina P DJ Reverend Doctor Professor Fenko wa one and only Pina P impa boy ojuba na love ishida lehu eba shebie ima bebo ojuba ye ishiba mi bomode ni ojani femu kehamoko ni lehu ekehamoko we need to look. What are you anukwali? Without fear or favor. You understand what I'm saying? And keji one town ni gachaki. You need to help me. Ni what push platform ne keya no. Bona because cheme ni nye wanyi be pie ni bi akome boni ame yale eja. You know what you be. You understand what I'm saying? And we need people to hear the truth of the matter. We need people, forget about the sound bites. That is what we do here in Nitty TV. We try our very best to go beyond the sound bites. Because I want you to go, because can you follow sound bite there? Sound bite there, but deceivable. You understand what I'm saying? Ni mene waba yu Omanjor sani in your documents ko ninka chombo dan kwa chombo e ko ona boni ni yo waba yu Omanjor sani then is Saturday mama kan the judgment e hu ye bi e mahabo so bomodem jami femu kehemoko ni le hu e kehemoko ye ishiba mi spread him all far and wide keme pi aba family mi ne da ona boni ni yo keji manage bi kenkle ni o kwawo bomodem hit more subscribe button ne boni afe next time kaji Monique link na send the boy mo ke link send the boy aleno kaji wo bakpa no bon obana ni oba of course the whistle is in the building as well producer extraordinaire na mina ma adoma hu ye bie ye wala don ko ba shebie no animal ye bie ni ma bo shout out now so 3 days ago Wednesday there was a press conference. Shout outs to you, Mr. Parkins. Mr. Parkins. There was a press conference from the Abola Piami quarter of Ghana. Nii Adote neke Omanjor sanene no. Shout outs to you, Auntie Maggie Osuyo Papa Ofaneboy Ojogba. Nii Sempe Mantse, Nii Adote Otinto, did not like some of the things Nii a press conference saying me here. So, in fact, MEF, and rightly so. Look, I am in no position. Nima Kemoko, the way they respond, ke aywe e phone kashi. Dr. Gracie, you in phone kashi me in Batabi and in blasted, bonima blasted. No, your woman were blasted. So, Keji, what a new Tinto feel like any new Tinto Kwani. I know that for a fact. He is watching. He is watching us. Keji, what a new Tinto feel like aywe mosha from Abola Piami, Keshile. Inyema chonle the way they respond. He has every right to respond. Boni etawo ne respondile ni etwi bato. But you know the difference between me ke Nii Adote Otinto jiake. Shout out to you, Mama Obe. Watch Nii Adote Otinto Lumoni. Shout out to you. Oh, Mr. Kwate. Mr. Kwate, thank you, Mr. Kwate. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support and your words of encouragement. Mr. Kwate, every day, if I send me text and if I encourage me, thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot, Mr. Kwate. The difference between me, Nii Adote Otinto Jake, Jelu Mojimi. I'm not in any leadership position, Yaga. He is. So, Nibi Kome Yani, ke eba responde alo eba yueye esani ekwe the way ni eba yale. It's not an ordinary person. I am an ordinary person. So keji moko jemi, I can sit here and say anything I want to say. But what Nii Adote Otinto esani ekwe ni bigome. Number one. That's number one. Number two. The second thing, look, we have platforms coming to Moneke. Me, like I said, we will go beyond and above the noise. You understand what I'm saying? We will go beyond and above the sound bite. Because before the sound bite, nibi piye shishi. Before ni nuenye ba, alo ona nuenye efete nege, but there is an undercurrent. You understand what I'm saying? And most of the time, we get caught up with what we see on the surface without actually getting into the details of the matter. Ni wakwe ake anisanene boni wachene alo wanyene alo wanyemine alo waefatalone boni eyuole ani ejalo ni ani esa ake eyue na kailo. You understand what I'm saying? Shout outs to you, Shatta Drake. Well, yet face 60. She made 28 pair like it. Nichwaga another 32 ko like you. Find a coffee here like him. Now, Tomaboni eje ni yuake kamoko yue Nii Adote Otinto sanie. Mukonye chole the way a man and they responded. Nakano moko be right. Ni eba chon the people of Abola Piami. And for that matter, Omanjor, ke pokwa se jamman. Alo pokwa se be the way ne sani I make grieve the death of their loved ones. No one. Moko kula be. Nike agbe esuolo koe. Eba take it easy. There is absolutely no one. You understand what I'm saying? Now, more so ni money agbe emokwe keji ekwe boni ni biye yale ekwe juemo ni jiokpo ekwe ni femo ekome ni nyose yele susumomiye neke ni femo ne keneke juemo ne yala ojogban. There is no way ni mogo ba chome the way ne sana me grieve. No way. When you bele, agbo bele ni sana agbo. And when the people are sitting aside, they can tell like many may handle the issue. These are people Ni ameye interest ye name. They have every right to scream and yell on top of their voices until they are heard. People in leadership, if truly amen taoni ame jianupale ni ame kwesane name ni ame jajele ojogbang ni kemoko tase mo kwe ni mo ba nake o lele chemene ame yesane no ojogba, then they should have the stomach to swallow nibi ikome. And it comes with leadership. Once again, okay? The difference between me, Nii Adote Otinto, he is a leader, he is a manche. I am not. He should make room for people to criticize his actions. Nii Adote Otinto should not be mad when people criticize the way he is handling a certain issue. He should not. Now, once again, he has every right to respond. He has every right to respond. He has every right to respond. The fact that he is a leader does not mean that is not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is that even in his response, Esani have at the back of his mind that he is a leader. Ni no it will be put under the microscope. Ni aba examine le ojogbang. Now, that's number 2. Number 3, min building case sekaba. Agbeme ni kabatabi ane police moko. Bomogbe jega traditional council Nuchumoni. They have no powers whatsoever to adjudicate criminal matters. Criminal matters are investigated and prosecuted by the state. When you commit a crime, you commit a crime against the state. There were every single court document it borders on criminality on the Republic versus homicide. Alone murder is a criminal case of which the traditional council should have no jurisdiction. They have no power whatsoever to deal with that. But I will tell you this on authority. The only reason ni amoko, even though we have people on tape firing shots at other people, at my fellow Ghanaian, is because of Kevin Taki and the traditional council. I repeat it again. The only reason ni amoko is because of Kevin Taki and the traditional council. So keji agbemo ni abola pia mimbi ame expect yake alo pokwa sebi na agbe ame yenyo ame expect yake kabatabi ane abamomoko, because these people are on tape. They are walking around one in fake press conferences. The people with the gunshots that actually shot at other people and killed them. They ambushed them and murdered them. They murdered the people. They murdered them. They executed them. These people were executed. They were executed. So keme tashi ni execute ame webi ni Kelvin Taki, he wa police moko money wa fe wanale on tape. Wana me many menye tu ekeni bi fe wana me fe ni amoko moko komepue. They have every right to scream and yell and shout and heck hell insults. And heck hell insults. They have every right. There is nobody that can tell them how to grieve. Especially when the traditional council as an interest in the case and enemy. If anybody tells you I can traditional council be interest in me, it's a lie, and I'll tell you why. Nii Adote Otinto nye ka ke ne case and enemy e be interest in me. Iche o kwami bekene o kwami nkabo yue aken bi ake impa. Nkabo yue ake impa. Boli ake mi boli nkaba ke impa o la ke mi osofo jimi kam tashi no ma preachy min preachy so bo mi tue na twi no bo mi tue. Nii Adote Otinto nye ka ke e be interest ye Omanjor ke siotom sanenemi. He has an interest in it. And he said, "Call no shishi na twi min build the case sekeba." Now let's go on. Igamini kabatabi ane amokomoko. The reason ewana amokomoko is because of Kelvin Taki and the traditional council. It is a fact. These people amechi the criminality, the homicide, the murder that was committed is actually murderous. Ni a committee, I may push it aside. Ni I may tell ni I may deal with the chieftaincy aspect there. And nobody and chair in care they have an interest in it. So me money tabi a call be me I'm a yele ojogbang, and I will prove to you why. In look, forget all the noises. I post videos, GFA, noise, fa. This is Nii Adote TV. We'll go into the nitty-gritties. Now, Amokomoko Kabatabiani. No one has been picked up. May apply, and you would have a problem with Abola Piamin Biye. Alo Pokwase Biye. Having an issue with the way now handle or sanene. No, you should not. You shouldn't. And Iche, yes. No choake. Oh, see, that is why I said earlier, the difference between me, Kebo, is because Manchejibo. That is why I know your traditional counselor. Yes. Kesani ba bono basa. Me, inye masa. Je Manchejimi. In the traditional council. Number one, but my you no go catch us, not true. Now, KG Manchester and the traditional council here. I'm a ye because a starter kejo jeme keji e bale majan chemi asani. But guess what? Up until ni atula me atune na agbemene Manchester ne go be the traditional council. Yes, amenu inti jinkome, and that is why ni ameng my letter. But I don't think I can officially there is a case before them. Ni aje moniji Manchester ne Omanjor. No, because keji na kashkwe bi ane na kani bi afeje pomo. Yes, there were issues there. Ameliake, there are factions here. There are multiple factions here. No, at the time, Akafe Omowo. For me. Ni ame release a letter. Ni noni amekeba Elia efomi. In le noni te no yese fe na release na a letter. In le fin, but I will not tell you. Now, Nii Adote Otinto ke traditional council. Ye bo abi etu ojoba. Me fair distinction ko clear. Inche ofa na ebo mi tu ojoba. Nii Adote Otinto ke traditional council. Ye egbe. Me bo atu ojoba. Ame ye egbe. Ni keji abaje omoho ye heko. Ni ke distinction ni fiomita no kwele clearly. Ke abayo omoho ye heko. Ni ya mesusu momiye eke na agba ke lashi shwe mo baba Nii Adote Otinto ke traditional council ye igbena me ko ake afine wasumo ni nye ba shwani because keji nye shwani eke basa fe mo baba ni keji wokwe agbeme ma ye ba peta ma wala ba agmame the traditional council have every right now me ba issue na can order. What they do not have the right to do is to tell a legitimately installed chief by the allodial owners of that particular land eke ekache he manchedon. Shikoni yosioto me abola pia mimbi ano. Je Joshi asene bi ano. Je Sempe bi ano. In time past I've been told ake asene Joshi install mokwege ma ake manche. Of course, wali ake Sempe install manche. Yes, yotom. Shikpo abola pia mimbi ano. Keji abola pia mimbi edimle worthy of installing a chief on that land. Nina kan chief bakwe ameshikpo no eha me mokobe wale nie ba ke abola pia mimbi ake manche na metwe na kan manche eka nehe manche until ni amame bakwe ake esa ake ye manchelo. I didn't say this. Nii Adote Otinto yue moni atole manche ya abola pia miye keji esa manche yeli alo esa manche yeli je Nii Adote Otinto bachon abola pia mi moni sa manche yeli ke ha me no ni jemeji eni saniye yo. Everybody is glossing over the basics and that is why in kabumbabi anima bring boke babie. Look, keji Nii Adote Otinto nieke both factions isumo ni nyeba ashwani nieke wajeme. I will not have an issue. I don't think Kakabola Pia Mimbi po they will have an issue to Moboni Amenalene with that particular statement. But to go further to say ake ame bile ni they find him worthy of mancheyeli ya meshikpo no ni ame tole ekache manche until bo obakwe ake es mancheyeli esanie yanolo. That is an outright no. Ni nekedo kone no necessitate the sort of venom ni Mangrace kebayue. Wafe wale Mangrace. Mangrace is a straightforward shooter. Ma build the case FM abo na triple. It's going to be a long night with your wake tiacholete keji wake o course ko ni be a fit here. Bona ona boni ni yo it's going to be a long night. So bear with me. Jani Femo Kiamoko. Let's go. Now, next point in the meantime I build the jacket. Now, to mobile in Kabwe, no, there is a fundamental issue, yagame. Ni nakaino no min blam yabwe. Abola pia min biye manche ne yo siotom. Ni wafe wale aka chole niyo osabu akwe je abola pia min biye tole. Awo akwe ya abola pia min. Akwe awo ye Sempe. Je Sempe Mantse at least by reason of the appellate court ruling ni ake Supreme Court ni aba challenge ni ke batabi ana nya challenge don because the status of the statute of limitation eho. So na ken judgment anya check ni osabu akwe ni eyo mancha yesio to me je abola pia mimbi etole Sempe me nitole. And that is the fundamental issue. We cannot just gloss over. Keji wan yue na kan sane na kan extension no ni ekesane ebane No. As if to say that is not enough. Biaminable piami be a fear me yake. Now, ole machombo apele no ko ye jame nyebu amitwe. Na ke ole botwe. Ke ole. Oh, manye kawari manye kawari. Manye kawari onu. Now, botwe, let me tell you this. Acha te ye jame. Acha shia ye jame. I'm going to tell you this on authority. For so many years, abola pia mi bia na ma meshikpon nie. Shia kete na chaya meshikpon no 1 cedi po amenenko. 1 cedi. Shout out to you, Okaleche. 1 cedi neke po amenanoko. The people from the other side, nishikpon je ama amenoni. They are the ones benefiting. Amemo amejemo koshikpon noni. Nike piane abola pia mimbiye amentane ame correct in akaino keke chonsani. As if that is not enough. Ni amebato ni aite takini jikenkle ake mancheno. Ni Kevin takike webiye. I am saying it again. Ikemini Kevin takike webiye ni ame teshi ni ame fiame yake amebato aigbenywe bito. Be inke chonye. Kevin Tati, Kewebiye, Nii Otinto, you want to talk about many me drashia, ni ameana to majiache menyo. The person who is responsible for dividing cafe is sitting on your right side. Iche, you are too good for that man sitting on your right side. You are too good. He's been using you. He will continue to use you. Niche bin kebo, respectfully. Yeah, shibami, impa. In the candidate, respectfully. Iche, what to it? He said, you are beginning to lose the trust of the people. Forget him about the few people and I'm about high people, now I'm about post your videos, now I'm about my forget him one. Our ears are on the ground. Wabeshia, she what ona me Papa Ro, near she take away in squad and Kachuni BF Ayabache, Okaleche, Wabegana, she what you are beginning to lose the trust of the people. Because you tell I'm a young belly, I'm in videos to Monekeme. We are breaking things down for them. They can tell what is right from what is wrong. Forget about the people that will hype you. Now I'm about hype people. I may hype you about getting near down when they cannot tell you. Because for sort I'm out. You understand? Now, Iche, Keji Ole, Nonin Kobwe, Iche, Keji Ole, Kelvin Taki. Obomitwe, Keji Nomi Ole, Kelvin Taki, Fe Yake, Le Eva Tomoko, Ye Omanjor. Shipo, Je Teko Chulu Webiano. Kelvin Taki, anyone our Leake Manche, Ye Teko Chuluwe. So many Teko Chuluwe be your famo, Ye Moni, Eba Ye Manche. Yabola Pia Mimbi Ashipono. This is what my brothers and my sisters are not laying out for the ordinary people over there. Okay, meaning watch this. Watch this. Iyishi mene no incho gba mo poeti. Ni batabi eno me incho gba mo na gba mi eje no go bibi o shete. So it's all good. Let's go on. I hate injustice. I just hate it. It bothers me to the core. I hate injustice. Now, watch this. Come on, Johnny Femo, Kiamoko, no, come on, Wolone. Now, Animale Bashifio, Koni, Ona. Now, come on, Wolone. Screen FA dark on. I'm at the other side and check it. There you go. Like him show me Johnny Femo Kiyamo Court of Justice. The Republic versus come on. Nii Taki unnamed address. Neke Nii Taki neni oje Kevin Taki a country. Legend Nii Taki. But we Magbla mi mabo. We know na screen there no. Kevin Taki. e kante Monica Kevin Taki Shani ne you can here legend in Taki no na once again eja teko tuluwe eja abola piano. Number 2, como money yo G number 2. Money G number 2 G Nii Akropon le money G Nii Akropon teko tuluwe Kevin Taki faction bola ga teko tuluwe Kevin Taki eja mi nwenyo Kevin Taki eja abola pia mi wenyo eja gbese mi enyo eja lanteja we mi eten eja asene mi eten Kevin Taki eja jai shi anje ni yo gafe eja jai mi fe is a divider in chief. We'll do a special on that particular topic. Kevin Taki, the divider in chief. Naturally, I'll bring you that episode as well. So but we Nii Taki no na ejame Kevin Taki e kancheni Nii Akropon na Kevin Taki le a side of teko tuluwe le eshiache. Number 3, Solomon Atipo eni yoje leji aigbenyue ni meye taki cheme enyo ne fe ameyi ake amebato Atipo ne manche eshi ni ayite taki ni abola pia mimbie etole. Enemy, what is Kevin Taki's Kevin Taki a country? What is his business? In who becomes chief? Yeah, Omanjor. Nina kan shikon je teko chuluwe biano. What is Kevin Taki's Kevin Taki ewekunupa? What is his business? He who becomes Manche Omanjor. Nina kan shikon je teko chuluwe biano. And this Solomon Atipo eche Atipo bito le ebaye keteka eha abola piani eye eha teko chuluwe eye eha sene joshi eye eha sempe boto ekon ike Solomon Atipo ne yoje biamini e papa ni achole Atipo bito ebaye keteka eye keteka abola eye teko chuluwe eye asene joshi eye sempe si eye keteka keha abola pia miwe. So nike lawsuit ne ninke chonbwe ni aite taki ni abola pia mimbi etole le ke wache yaya ade benele wache yaya ade ni ayene nunu niji abola manche ke ni akoran abola jase ame keneke mene te kotu ake ame tauni ame wo neke Solomon atipone ame tana ame wo le manche mini te kochulu webi fio yamoni yo manche ya abola piami Kevin Taki le chuame le webi jiame le chuame nke wo yue nye ke wo ka yue nye magia chema asane nye feni ne hi nye ke wo ka yue iche Otinto ekole Kevin Taki eke abo ene so le shimene mi obinu mi gbla mi yabo koni ka bola pia mi phone na mi bolo na mi ka ishan na yue onu ameshishi mini Kevin Taki ekache kale side of teko chulowe ewekunu pa yo in who becomes manche yes you tiom alo Omanjor nishikpo je teko chuluwe bi ano abola pia mi bi ano. You understand what I'm saying? Now, please take notice that counsel for third respondent and second applicant will raise a preliminary legal objection to this application invoking the supervisory jurisdiction of the court on ground that it is incompetent. Now, so don't know, but look, I have all the documents. Now, Ghana chombo nona no show mimba mafi manyama kane fe mahabu as and when it's necessary. Come on, please take notice that on the 24th day of June 2024, an application for an order for prohibition to issue in Silnama Nona seeking a restraining order against the respondent, that the court process has been served on the respondent. Further take notice that during the pendency of a case, any conduct that interferes with administration of justice and is contempt, you are accordingly advised that you are accordingly advised that if you perform any installation or installment or outdooring / inauguration, you would be liable for processes of execution by contempt. Nekeko to sanene ni abola pia mimbi ekete ni injunct nekebemene no ni atipobito installation bano who sent ni teko kenya kropon to do this Kevin Taki le kache kele wekunyo iche Nii Otinto ekole olene so ye shiba mi call le cosmo documents manye nke sendibo bona ani nke nyemi no ayi bona nkba ale na ekinyabo cosmo we mata the full page mata o fe ni nke sendibo nche. You understand what I'm saying? Iche bona mshishi mata ona manye mata o fe ni nke habo ene ekole Kevin Taki fe on your blind side keji abola pia mimbi eto ni ayite takiniji kenkle ake eye manche ya Omanjor mini Kevin Taki ekanche ke egwekunyo yo afemo aka men ya na ma to manche konklo na sana ya kotu ni stop wame kumi kaneko e can further take notice that during the pendency of a case, any conduct that interferes with administration of justice is contempt. You are accordingly advised that if you perform any installation or installment or outdooring / inauguration, you would be liable for processes of execution by contempt. This is the fundamental issue. Nigga traditional counselor, they don't want you to know. So for all of you, prop ni sempe up, prop ni sempe up, prop ni sempe up. Go beyond the headlines, go beyond the voices, go beyond the sound bites. Ni kenye town ni chune investigated and no go you properly. Where amalek biomo, shi anukwale egbemo. Anukwale egbemo. Don't prop the man up. If you cannot feel what the people of Abola Piami and Omanjor are feeling, an injustice is being perpetrated against them. And like I said, they have every right to yell, to scream, to shout, to jump until their voices are heard. People have died. Vegetable. You know what a vegetable eboli? Eh? Kemoko, vegetable ebon. A human being, vegetable. And you have a problem with them screaming and shouting and complaining? Really? Shout outs to you, class captain. Shout outs to you, man Vida. You understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? So, Keji Olene, I keep telling you, look, this guy, he will continue to stab you in the back. He is not going to change. Kevin Taki will continue to stab you in the back. He will not come to your defense. No, he will not defend you. He will not speak for you. He will not. If you are waiting, Nii Adote Otinto. Look, you Kevin Taki le. Now, okay, ni tete oyeshuo. Stay right there. Ene solo bitole ne ni nyebo aywe mo na ewe etwe.
The president can say, I'm 3 years. Yes, toilet facility.
And you know who be and meantime you put to lie when you but we
101. We share 1 month surviving. Nanso ambaso. My excuse be answer. And so Nancy, I'll go by. Daniel, baby, I'm missing a make a whether chief us. Now, Obi, beside question is said.
now Obi beside question be said.
Yes, the person here look at Ratchet said, and has say no.
Now Obi beside question be said. Yes, see, and him Mokobi Sunday ake Manchester ne boala igbenwe ne cheba tafai. Na bol inke shikpo je sempe kenche. Je teko chuluwe kenche. Je aseneme kenche. Abola pia mimbiye ama meke shikpo enche. Inke woluwe echombo dan. Ke sani nke chombo menemu amasa nke chombo eku. Le papa eke mokwe yue ake Manchester Sunday no le eba bla mimfio ta flache ka igbenyo jibwe. I love you. Nya wabo ale to la igbenwe ye kan shipon no wabo le to. La igbenwe nkake anu ye yamfa ahimfo ni to agebe le oma as far as le Omanjor awo manche jeme ni Adote Otinto ewe na kan ye video ko ni matwa abo ni nke oni onye po no ni o ya sure we mo no we na sa no yu oyi shekule ni yi epe no so makaile me get Nii Adote Otinto me papa ni it's my father oblanta if me watch any nkala ba yue nya na twi but we la igbenwe eba ni kake ake Manchester ni no eba sumone gbla mi shikpo no ni abola pia mi bi e kan ala eche na eba duni ye no once again mind you nke eche ge sempe me ke shikpo hale eche ge asene Josh me ke shikpo hale eche shia alo bweku ni ke shikpo hale ji abola pia mi I have the document ke ji asene me ye document go aka me ke eche sanya me ke ba ke sempe me ye document go aka me ke atipo na eche sanya me ke ba ke nke chon. But that would not even matter because the case has been decided at the appellate court already. I decide you more. Let's go on.
And then for your man
Be a woman chair, be a caretaker, generally war. But we like when you lay away, but we.
Yeah, the caretaker, Nanano, I did to her as a caretaker.
Be a woman chair, be a caretaker, generally war, cheme, caretaker. Wo be ameka wo be ameka wo bele chole we kume akecheme kele we kume wo jame as caretakers ni amekwa shipon no but we no go get no but we
ye papa Atipo wanya
le e papa Atipo ena eheko ete shikwamo but we
kona so na se wo anti ni ha se beka hinsam de na so be pese me kira wo se wura wo dem na se Usho dom na utumwa. What dana de chia ube pia akiso sampie dono. Ni amepesa.
Nyabono na ewe to e but we eke eche Atipwe neba na bola pia me bi eke shipon hale epa egbo ete. Shi epa hwe ye. No ameba ya no. Ni amekwani amekwajame. Shi na keji oyochu no ya wo botwe nyebo ado na eyi otwe la igbenwe eba ebu wogame abe and because cheme come sumo na you anukwale ewo countenance this nonsense and this foolishness from this Atipo guy cheme come sumo na you anukwale ewo countenance this nonsense this stupid talk from this Atipo guy eke keji oboto otumi no ya wo Boba ngashina no keje cheleun no ba so oba gbeleshina oba jepu sa no gbeleshina mineta we ka ebu e boganyo e bo ko shipon ale ne kweno ya bu ko ke o ta o ko shipon kwe be sa no tun no dan la igbenyu e na eche ba pafa ye e ke akekeji abasa awo manche je me sana chun no dan bele ji na anga na abote ni isana gbele dana ajepo. Look at the nonsense. And once again, cheme yejeme ni mekino kone ngomena. Because I make a mene me koludu. This atipo guy akele koludu ni aje shika aje teye ni achake sha ejeme na aje na bola pia mi bi na eko. No eba na igbene yue neke. No ka bola pia mi bi to manche ejeme. Kono me ute keshia na chaya me shikpo no eba me ngo ona no na ba tesieji. Ona no na ba tesieji. So game because we ye anukwale ni wasume papa ni wonyo wo we are willing to side with the gbo na echeba pa fa ina keshikpo hale. How to the extent that Kevin Taki e kante ke we kuicho te no ma tole mene manche. Jenia ite taki ne teshi kabola ona ni ene no na abola ni yayade benye fenyele yayade ele san enye ba kai nomination for men ake nominate ni adamala che abola pia mi we le san benye kayo abola pia mi we ko nu pani numo egboko eyolo nye audio ye bie ne blessing ni ite taki nye I have it here ni le ke ni ite taki ke no fenwe we de bomo de ne kwaje me ojogban I have it here I have him. But because I hear anukwale na tana ju abola piami mbie ikekwe ko ya abola piami no fake Kevin Taki olu ekwe onyema sisai ko chema sisai whichever part of your family jabola piami sana me trouble ame tro kwese cho no gbo komo wolo e Solomon tipo bito lene money Kevin Taki e kanche ke le a faction of teko chulowe e we kunu pani yo jeme ame fia me yaka me ba tole manche na kan shiko je teko chuluwe no. What is their business? He who becomes manche yegeme. Now, none invitation to the installation of a new chief for Omanjor. Nii Oman Apipo Bito. Ju kefo ewo game ete e ato aigbenyo ye gashipono ake manche bue nyeti ame komo na nye ba gbogbele ikome ni esa nyeti ame kome nye meni nye eni o ngonye na nika ayue nye pene na ayue nye ba lolo mo ikoma aswe nye lolo mo ikoma aswe nye no nesa kutumpo abla kamale wo game ete eto ayigbenyo ya bola piami amen tole manche amekenshi amenyeni ganyonoi se mi na me boy forjimo ake achole selasi goka look come on me mona achole selasi goka inye voters ID ye biye inye a Ghana card ye biye ifeko she during the course of the show matching ye here ke birthday tenin ke chombo no na ke no ni yo male se mi ameka acho ni aite taki selasi goka inke mi inye selasi goka inye a voters ID ni sa inye a Ghana card inye ye biye ame phone na me town na me fia ewo ona sane ni ame phone ame ni aite taki no aka chole selasi goka from Nii Adote to selasi goka afọ ọgbọmọ ní egbege bí àṣìfẹ́ àbá chele Nii Adote ahun egeke dano gege chon selasi goka Nii Adote lamte gege da ahun gege Nii Adote lamte echon selasi goka nge ye selasi goka ye ID card ke Ghana card ye biye ma chie yin ke bebe ni ke chombo no na because this money ma put a life in danger amete amato manche yega amato aigbenyo manche yega sikpo no cheme kenyeme inyeme kenye yu anye yu ojogba afe abola pia mi bi esa ni ayano ne afia me esha ami ame dolo ewo ama na kan twa ame dolo no na ka me ka bo agye negi na me tefemo ni ni ayite taki e ka injunction ma me no ni ka batabia ne e nko femo ni abola pia me lenche to ni ayite taki yomo Kevin Taki is behind it. Now, I'm a chombonuku. Nii Adote Otinto, one call ole. I'm sure you probably don't know. You see, the way I'm a trustable now. I'm a believer, boy. I know there is something in you. Now I'm a trustable now. I'm a believer, boy. And genuinely, look. I don't know. Maybe once again, you are too naive. I don't know. Anyways, let's go on. Kevin Taki, manage ni Taki ni yona can lawsuit no nale. Lene ni Taki yasu. Le ama me fiame ake amato tipo mina chole bito atipo bito ame mene lene e kanche. So you mean to tell me ake Kevin Taki ke kanche ya afi no Kevin Taki ele ego je e kanche sile a side of teko chuluwene je eweku icho le di the second person ni yo na kan lawsuit no le le green yo e pampa le so eweku icho ke kache amete ameyato ayigbenyo manche ya bola pia mi bi ashikpono Kevin Taki eweku icho ke ekache amete amato manche ya bola pia mi ameshikpono. This fundamental issue we cannot just gloss over it. If you want to deal with the situation holistically, ni wantao waye anukwale ni waye ojogba. You cannot just gloss over it. If the Ebola be here, they are crying, they are screaming. If you know Neke Majiani, you would understand. More so, ni agbeme, aplame, because our force moko ken washipono, ni nakemo eje Ebola piami. Thank you, ma. Man, you say ben kabonoko. Nkabonoko ba inubo shishi ma inubo shishi ojogba inubo shishi tuning ora no efe to mi yale na tuning mi na feedback jinkome onu shishi ma mi na feedback jinkome. So but I understand and I agree with you perfectly. Now so there you have it. Now Chameka. This is what we want to do. This is what I want to do. Now, have this at the back of your mind. Ni obiake mino Nii Adote Otinto minfue. Alo mino ochine miye neke sanene fe eba jekpoe. Let me play you this. And once again, I break his sanye down. I break it down, and we'll make sure everybody gets it. No, that's not gonna happen. Now, Nii Adote Otinto eye birthday. Yuemo koyene yue. Ni nakan yuemo esa ni yuo. Matini eko. Ebe na kan yegbe. But we, if na kan distinction clearly earlier. Ke oba join you. Ni onuko na kan distinction bomi to eko. Inke? Shout out to you, man, Rosemond. Over boy Ojuba. Inke? Nii Adote Otinto. Ke traditional council. Ame ye egbe. Nikeji ame kwe. Nike afe kusumi nkoye ekwe. Eke basabasa femo baba. They have every right to say ake. Neke kusumi enye kafia. Mo femo ni ba ake. Nii Adote Otinto ke traditional council. Ame begbe. Nikeji ame fila ake. Keji ashwani ye eko ayomo ye eko. Eke basabasa femo baba. Neke lashi shwemo baba. Ne wa amekpene na ashwani ye. Mo femo ni ba ake. Na kaino eja be mo ye anukwale nge bi en anukwale bi en tete wo ye anukwale ye bi keji ga traditional council le ake keji ashwani ye Omanjor eke nomo ke klante ke tutu ababa ni ameke moko je one faction shameke all the factions ni yo jeme moko aka fe no kwe. I will support it 100%. Life no go kula be no ba nyo ke chake moko wala. But when you will go further, ni obaka ke manchenia bola pia mi na ma me shikpo ni ame tomo ye jeme. Obaka ke na ke mo eka che manchedo until further notice. That's a no. The land is not yours. Kabola pia mi bi ba to manche, you have no business. Je ame okunyo jibo. They do their nomination, they do their own selection, then they do their own installation. It's got absolutely nothing to do with Sempe and the traditional council. Unless I can find a coin, yes. Keji ye toe mi ake sane ko ba nye banye gaga papa dabi. Toe po aka tobodan. Ani wo ye ne ke sane ne wata. Bakabo la pia mimbi amena moko na me dim le worthy enough ni ame ba to le manche obegbe ni oba ke mu ake ekache manche until bo oba kwe ake ke yanone ye manche e ba hilo. It is not your call. Nakeno je bo calling. Si keji oke meye nyoka meye tefe ne kola ano nyete mo kwa kafe kusumi nkwe. That's good. Ni nakanjwe mo ni ojwe ya neke video ne niye no jino ni a rebuttal by a press conference niye ni video no release also repeated the same thing. Nii Adote Otinto, you have no business, you have no power to tell Abola Piami money amewole manche akekache manche. It is not your call. Oje Abola Piami, their land is not under Sempe. Your call. It is not your call. Once again, you have every right to say, "Okay, ke oshani eke no baba, eke be baba, eke maji baba, eke megbe baba." No wa kashoni. Imbe problem with it. But feedback no from man grace ne enyo miefue. Na can feedback or none can feedback because I'm a mona me dini moko worthy of manchayeli ni ame tole manche okay mo akache manche don until ni nyenye ba kwe ake esa ake ye manchelo nyenye ba kwe ake esa ake ye manchelo. You have no power, you have no such power, you have no such power. Now nyawo bo Nii Adote Otinto tui eko begane nga eko nyawo bo ale tui
ake gadangbe etuton ni epoto ni ke ni fite na kan esamu ewa ebo ma kwanye media fo fai akeke fe ne na omobo eja ke bonchu wogbefa madani moshi ake te mo in track e ka fi koko ya file e hame jomo ke nile ke hiwale bon shida fete play in hale ke shida un ha npopa no maja cheme fen ga maja cheme fen gadangbe mancheme fen ke ma bi fen ke ha solimo na me solio e ha mi ni amepia mi ni ha ni enuchumo ni kongwe no ake mafa gadangbe here ni nyemi nchu ni be fen be ke de achelepe ina he wale koko ni ke dumona no ni ke chu no na asani ke chu wo ni damofia moshi lele o ba bote afihe ni ga traditional council ka direct receiver akeshi ma ba ya shpon o fen wole akeshi ne ke bi ami o 1918 ke ni bi shi he mo ke yeli kenye solemo ake this year ne no fi no ba ale ojugba ya ke last year bi kumete no ye Omanjor ni ame ni ehani ma ngbele ma wala ngame
Yebu
ma
ake.
dum fomo gbe ni gbile no ni ke ha weku ni wala ngame fen ake ni ha me afi enuko bo je ncha mo ametue ame noni happy watakushi won ga traditional council olupa efe won chu heni ke Ghana police in fact last week me watch weku ni yo Omanjor wo kamena wiemu watch ada weku hu ni amebima ame no kamena wiemu bon na ni bi kuma social media no ake watchu heni ni na gba ya no epopa no watakushi ya wo bi no jimeni wale ngma me ewo watcha me wo ha na meli ake ma ni ji Omanjor ma ga traditional council ke ndeme no boko aka che manche ye popa no.
You see, this is where that fiery rebuttal from Man Grace Kabola Piami be. Moko big ne to manche your manjo except Abola Piami. So from the very onset, anybody else ni yo na kanjeme ni na kaimo je Abola Piami be tole. If you are coming from the rightful place, nakamo je mancheni, nakamo ebeno kokomo yegeme. BNA GNA ene the like I said, revival, rebuttal a very fiery one from Man Grace. I'm a meshiponi. I'm a installing manche. Some intruders make me by intrude the shipon. Ni amenfe yaka ni yeshipon. Ni okeme ni am. Can you imagine somebody doing this to Nii Adote Otinto? Yele shipon. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Nii Adote Otinto? Yele shipon. Ni le eto moko manche game. Keke me komeu ni jama me shiponi. Amo me ba toto ejoto manje. Nii Adote Otinto ba atasi ni moko akela ke le manche ni etoe. Ekache manche. Cheme. Kawan yu anya wa yu anukwale. Ike sanene na yo kedi shikpo sempe shikpo ni le Nii Adote Otinto efomokomu neke ni ne egmemo no ake bo kwemo popa no ne sempe ni me konklomeu eba toto ya me ni bi kenye jeme Nii Adote Otinto ba akpene ni moko ake la ake le manche ne to ye sempe shikpo no neke manche ekache manche don for the way Nii Adote Otinto ba akpene. Thank you, Kushmelo. Aka kaimi again ni teto yen kono last year no ni gbese mbe no mi e ke ni gbese ake mi e ko ba no mi e ma no last year no kaimi again ni gbese mbe no mi e ke ni gbese na mi e ko ba no mi e ma no so abola pia mi be ni court to determine aka na kan shikpo fe ama me no nie ka me to manche bue o ka me pe ni mogwa aba me no mi ki atabia mi ni boba akwa ke ame manche na ame to mo sa manchelo ije oh ije no ni ka ke febo no pe ne ka fe muko o kan fe abola pia mi be you have no right to tell them ake you know what you have the right to do. What you have the right to do is to tell me fame money you are makame fa me jejeme shikpo je ama me no ni no ije BNA no you no na can respond say ni akai mi no I can care ake just last year okay ni se okay ni gbesi ake leke le ne bono mi oba no no abola pia mi bi ama me tashi na ba me no mi ona ka me lencha me wu ame bi okay ame bi ake e pasa sida ka ta bi ame ni boba akwe ake sa manche ye lilo ne che manche no come on man iche nke bo pagbe and the thousands of people that are listening to me ame te moko ke bo pagbe
Okwa kafe kusum kukra ya pokwa no. Ka shibini o agbesani na.
Yes, imbe problem. Ko ke mo kwa kafe kusum imbe problem. She inke na kan no ke wo jebe no e wona response niche if you maka oboko man grace to ojoba. Man grace twage me ni na ehye e shanlekete twi mi ye. Bona. Nya obo man grace to e. Nya obo man grace to e. Yo mawa inu yeah mo be ofane yo ni na short text no kayo twi man grace said she Nii Adote Otinto if you are a straight shooter man grace when she's a straight shooter man grace she's a straight shooter le you are no quali so if you you can work with her trust me because man grace you are no quali she is a straight shooter anya compromise it no way so fane bo man grace it way nya wo bo man grace it way so energy no Nii Adote Otinto you press conference no ni twa abo birthday no honey ne press conference in ejepo Wednesday jo Thursday Wednesday right was it Wednesday minute Thursday right minute Thursday so by Tuesday this was done on Tuesday no honey press conference in no ni Nii Adote Otinto you a birthday shishie no ke press conference in ba nya wo bo man grace to it
Nyisane echekucho Nye moko nu wo nue wa bula pe ambi e ngoko wona no ha lebi ne e ba ke maka yue mo wa ha gantete ke tete fe ale ake e be mi ni nona yuo wo le noko ye yue mo ji wonu ake ni wana ye social media ke ni bi ake Sempe Mantse ni ji Otinto yue mo ko ake nyisa afile ni bi ni happy ye Omanjor ewo ameche wekubie kebie wabola pe ami wo chiponji so to mu fe ni kan hie abola pe ambi ati pon
kani mogola kabo Now, much the following video, my boy, manye, you find it, you distract me. Much video, my boy, Obana Nii Adote Otinto, a try ni a bad distinguish Siotom from Omanjor. Nakan distinction, nyaka hiya wani. Nakan dis, nakano where there nakano banyele kemi fun. Yes, a tiny FS Siotom distinct from Omanjor. Nakano nyaka hiya wani. Siotom shikpo jie fe kambote olebu ka fe abola pia mimbi ano. Nakano ni Nii Adote Otinto fe nyaka hiya wani. Abola pia mi je ame shikpo pe je Omanjor. Siotom land set at all Siotom lands. Nakan je fe abola pia mi no. If you are watching me Saturday, bomade no ba join we be makande fe mahabu nke court to document ba chombo. Nyena ken ke ko me chonye da jeno ye court ye judgment here denche mama kande fe mahabo sempe benoko komo yesuotom asore joshi ame benoko komo yesuotom court e decide no na ken suotom jeme fe abola pia mi ndia no nike aye jale ni aye anu kwale moko kula be ne sane kama apele number 1 number 2 manche nato yesuotom olebu na ka klowaje fe ne e follow under suotom land say ni je abola pia mi bi eto na ka manche he is illegitimate. The traditional council get Kenya ba ji anu kwale. These are the thing. Look, Nii Adote TV, I'm not your enemy. Injo Otinto, okay? Kawa ye ngako nyentao ni wantao na atwaga kawa ye ngako ni wakaba iche nonkaba mi ni tete nonkaba manche ni yo Siotom olebu kana kentao se fe ni follow under Siotom land se naka manche keje abola pia mimbi etole naka manche is illegitimate. The traditional council esani naka mo nyang na lewolu aka kajang mede se ka che manche don Kenya ntao ni ya nukwale ni ntao to enjola aba you understand what I'm saying? So manche ni yo na kanjame Siotom eko. Can you imagine? Let me repeat it again. Igangmen akemi ake last year I mean kain fe video ye okay ni gbesi ake ke bono mi ebu oba no court it determine ake the whole Siotom lands it belong to abola piani. Hey, ni okay amake ameka be mancha pasashidam kata biami ni bo ba kwe. Now boy man grace to you.
Wawaji weku. So to mwe weku ni oje da na minke ake menile amakati na ama tawo na mele. Kajayi kushi yino na bon gamanche yeli ayi kushi jikenklen dani ayi ka shango ka ite meke ni bi fe ba tomi ke ba o kan kwe me ame ka me seshi bi ka me nyema bi amame ji me na cho ame abola pe ambiye ayi kushi la lidi game ke ba ya wasu ni leji mo kenklen beni game komete insho na gbe ame hibie so to ne ben bia na ame lechi ye ame go hu ye bie bia ame lechi ye ka ame bi ka ame chuchu ka ni bi na ame fofo ife ame hibia hu se mi dan na play insho na gbe na ame te insho na Yabola abola woye shia isro to yabola ka mokoka eje abola patachi ye ge abola pia solo abola pia ni solo abola patachi
Yao.
amugi we lehun amugi the first ka aka kita na kwa aka ye amugi na amehun abola amugi we bi amehun abola
Yao.
wo hie shi aye dwe ni ye ogamanche
Yao.
fe ya abola shi me fe wo ogamanche abola patashi pe wo abola manche
Yao.
le wa ka otinto ke eche weku na me weku eche
Nike.
na me ji me ni batele hie ne ka me yue ne ngo ame na ake eke ame shipon no ni di so tu omue ni no mi Omanjor yo Omanjor mo kwa ka fe no ko again mo kwa ka
Inge machano me look anytime no bana ni is the word distinguish me no that be distinguish be ogbela I mean the word there you find in your me pardon what is the word that I'm trying to use somebody tell me the whistle what's the word Marabeta nagan distinction nagan distinction right Nii Adote Otinto town efe there you go nagan distinction nagan distinction Nii Adote Otinto town efe don't buy into it. Omanjor is not separate from Suotum. Eh? Momo Grave, shut up. Momo Grave. Anyways, now a child. Blejeni en fingmolo. Ka where the agenda on a call the bluff for naga ne agenda no naga da bi where the jena kaini.
onupa na wo ye je eka che manche don eka pataki dan eka fe kutu nko hu ye je.
You see what I told you? You get that bit about manche ni amabola pia mi bi eto e. Eka che manche don no kenege no go ne bai. No kenege no go ne bai. Let me go back a little bit. You want man grace to it.
Mukwaka onupa na wo ye je eka che manche don eka pataki dan eka fe kutu nko hu ye je ndo mini egbele yo Otinto be he wale ya bola pe an sipon sempe bi ni boni abola pe an sipon na he play mo kenklen kan no yo hin ololo e je ye yin ake what ye judgment against them kan no yo hin e je ye yin ake what ye judgment against them ame sipon be ma na mi na me ba ko sipon na me je la me ha na wo anti e ku ke no ko me aku we den cha cho le ku
Egbo.
another lia ke sempe sipon be ma na mi
Born no ni man grace you eh. Aklo nke abola pia mi bi akolo asene me Joshi me ame fe ame klo aklo na ho baba o ajegba aju abola pia mi ajegbe aju ame ke batabi ane nke tai ke sia na cha ye me e ya me kuma kotoku ami ye ame alodia one say one city ne kepo ame na eko
Yo.
ni min ka me na me yo pali se ake ame le eko dan ni no ni by Omanjor eba ame pete se na me ke fe No waka me yaka no ko by no ni by Omanjor. Na boy can be a man kleti.
Noni man grace we be a thing nke evidence say chombo. Men ke chombo. Ni taki ke ni akropon. Ben chombo. Nke chombo. Ni akwe osabu. Manche ne yo. Yesu to me eye Sempe. Nke mini awo akwe ya bola piami. Nwewo noni man grace we be e ani ye egbe na yo. Alo ebe egbe na yo. Ni nwewo mi ba fun le. No ne yo anu kwale ni. Ni akwe osabu. Manche eye kanje Sempe awo akwe ya bola piami. De abola piami bi etole manche Yesu otom. Sempe etole, Sempe be shikpo Yesu otom. Ni teko ke ni akropon. Kevin Taki we bi ameje teko chuluwe. Ame beno ko klomo ya abola piami. So ke man grace ke me ni me yo traditional counselor amele ekwe emale. Emale, esa na eyu ona kan.
Ni meni woni ye to ni tula me na me gbe me. Amele. E ye video mi. Na amele. Ni wo hu na. Aka me ka me ye police ololo, ame ka me ntuni pepepe. Ni ame manche me ni yo police, ame te me ko me. Ame chu ame. Na ma play oni bi ai ha ame. Ame wo ame gbe, na ma fi oni bi fon yen ha ame. No ame ka me ye jem pepepe. Ame ka kewo. Ake wo manche ni wo to ye Omanjor, eke manche yeli apatachi.
That is the point. That is the point. Shikpon cheme to ame manche. Can you imagine? Nigbese telling Nii Adote Otinto ake. I believe ake shatter. Kai mommy. Last year no me glefes and ya yona. Glefes and ya yo last year. Shatter. Alo kush. Nishibi last year no nike me ko ban no me ma crash here. Nishibi no me glefes and ya yo, right? Can you imagine? Nigbese telling ni Sempe ake. E manche ne to a glefie naga manche e ka manche akpasashida. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Chemegayeme. Nigbe se tali ni Sempe ake le manche ni eto ye glefie e ka naga manche akpasashida. E ka che e manche until le nigbe se e ba kwe ne kwake ani le lake money Nii Adote Otinto to le glefie nagamo samanche yeli lo. What is good for the goose is equally good for the gander. No ni ka ke fo nyemi. Alo ake febo ne ba dobu e ka fo nyemi. Mo femo ni nye abola pia mi shikpon bo ni nye ye fa. Nye shia ha me na me nye ho shikpon jie fe nye chate ke shia nye ya eyi bo ni nye ye fa nye shia abola pia mi bie na mo ame ye fioko na mo ame ke kwa me webi nye kwa aboni ame gbe nye kwa aboni ame no fene laja ame no fene fe basa ame nye ame kwa ame bi nya wa chan
Deadin. No me ba ka ke wa manche apata. Wa manche ke e manche yeli apata tu. Ofoli ka me yo police ne ka me fi ono fe no na me tuole ne ya to ni e ha me. Wo le fe wo shipon no atwota ye so to mu ka me le ye. Ofoli nye mi blood ale do mo jan. Benate I attack me.
Everything that man grace you are be, it's a fact. We saw it on tape. We saw the people with the guns. We saw them. We saw them. The folks that were engaged in the shooting, we saw them. Distinguished owner. Yeah, actually a distinguished, yes. Man Christy get where they're correct in use distinguish like when chona can over separate things yeah, you distinguish one thing from the other. So ntoko, nyameni yaba aga nite tefi otumo enu bluff where it's actually right. Distinguish is actually right. Ni Adote Otinto town distinguish siotium from Sempe. It's actually a right word in that particular context. It is right. So inshako inu bluff wa nyawo chano.
Can you get me? Name je Omanjor no mi na me tla mokotu na me na ni money nyenye na ke me na ma me fe ni nye ka me fe pepepe e ko me nye ka me ntu ni ye me ni nye hia me nye ka no ko Otinto mi nka bu akachi ko ka sa ni aye
no na ewe anukwale Nii Adote Osabu. He continues to represent the traditional council. Look, Meneji Betani Ato the other Asafache Mina Chole Teto Kuji Etue. Yeah, Jeme. He was there. This Asafache na to Kevin Taki a orchestration, le planning of Nii Adote Osabu was there.
nye de ni nye tu ani nye tu chele ya nye fe noko ya but into fita ye na wo gamanche ni na adama lache o fita he na kan bila back na wo le tu mi o fita wo ye gen nene te fioten no defect okay ya e ko kro
Ije this adama lache beat oej min kokoko anytime now about you na can no about chogbe. It's a fact. Man grace hear me to bang man grace. Look, document say come ni get chomwe ben man grace hear me. Man grace hear me. Ije dey ni adama la chesane wa you or shini man grace catch me ma you. E get back now when ni adama la chechumie ije you were there. Ni ije look. That all excuse about assume you fair when you defected. Come on, man. Over a common lawsuit. Over a freaking common lawsuit. Really? Really? Noni nyemi ke nyemi ba anye yue. Noni kanto ba anye tashi lawsuit. This Nii Adama like be tell anytime I go after you, I know it bothers you. It like a boner, but look, no ni baba when you make the decision, not kind. Yeah, fair decision. No, but take responses ni baba. For every action there is a reaction. So this is what you are getting.
No na hegbe no tuoni o ha mo no ko aketi ni de akebanche yeli apataki abola pe ami ebo no
so bona so manche yeli no ka akepasasi noji that's a no and I agree with them 100%. It is not in your purview.
Otu amu ebo no oh yeah, again.
Shoto me jono obey again. Me Sempe Mantse jibo. She owomoko. Ne represent Sempe as your tomb. It's not yours. Nakaimo keji wakamlan chuniye is illegitimate. Anybody else ni yo nakanshikpo no is illegitimate. Their installation is null and void. You understand? So any response in it coupled with Jemo ni manyanakowa unkeba eba manyanakowa umba fire benye nkegme ni eno abo ni nyekwe nege video ne ke no ni manyanakowa eba fire anwe eyo make no ani watch Otinto minfu ni eba fe video nya wakwa na kan video and once again there are so many things Nii Adote Otinto yue yenye video mi nika wake wo microscope shishiye nakaino eja. You understand? Eja. Look, I appreciate the man. He's trying. I know look, our bed in Kevin Taki echo an albatross on his neck. Kevin Taki echo an albatross on Nii Adote Otinto a neck. You understand? And elebone ba fe ni e ba lose na kan albatross elebone ba fe ni ba lose ule. And so he saw the frustration, the depression, but he brought this upon himself. Nobody did this. He did. The albatross, Kevin Taki, Nii Adote Otinto, lende cheneke fuye kue. Nyawabwa letwe from nye. A response and a fair to Mangrave's video and intro abwe. Semi you can see Wakashi a track meeting and a Choni. I may check both sides. Like I said, now sound there you're very faint. Now I've heard quite a few people. Ni a few of me ake amenuko ni itetaki be ye amenuko egbe down. Ameke shegbe ni aite taki anake you in voice notes p from him nakanji boni you egbe mi popo shegbe ye nakanji boni you look kasi monye bo ale to bekene asend me audio ni e send ka meni me back call nakan egbe you so nyemeni you nakan ni pa. You see some of you don't take the time to actually go into the nitty-gritties. Yeah, let's listen. Now, Kamrate, traditional counselor, sound there be all that clear. Amaiki Nii Adote Taki, so like a yue onueno ojogban. She get Nii Adote Otinto yue egbe shon, but I'm sure actually you can pick out the questions based on the answer Nii Adote Taki geba. So let's watch. And of course, as and when I'll break in between in neighbor. Ke obasumo no you text mommy. Hi, this is the last video. Nima Chamabo. Imabo opportunity. Nibo okay. O comments, or contribution. Say Abba. Bona. Can squad a back man. Let's listen. Niwa channel.
If you are inu nibi koma pano. Nengoko na. Niji Nii Adote Otinto Niji Sempe Mantse, ke Mankal of the Gas State. If you are wale intinite no, your man.
Anytime ni manu neke no kone ma correct. Wabe Mankalo of the Gas State. But febo na me ba try na me ba chake history wabe na kan. Now, I am Mankalo for the Jamestown Trinity. Ni Mankalo for the Jamestown Trinity. Yes. It is the Sempe Mantse. Now, that Trinity is no longer in existence. Nagan Jamestown Trinity e breaki. So, ke English ala tapue. I may recognize the Sempe Mantse as the Aman Kralo don because Trinity e bedon. You understand what I'm saying? Trinity e bedon. So, wabe noko ni achole Man Kralo of the Gas State. Man Kralo ni no mi Sempe Mantse yo ke the Jamestown Trinity. You understand what I'm saying? Let's go on.
Nsene alo nsafile ni men wala ngame. Nsen form ogbe ba wie aka traditional council. What both sides and what come na wie mo. The decision what take ni kwa ngme manja no. The fi aka ya ngoma na ni men doubt a tell me amalelo aka no ni wie ebem naka.
Tata
Simito make man bi fe aka beni wie le naka an kwale trodo nu wo cha me wie mo no ka me na wie mo fe wo record regional police command a representatives ba divisional command New York Popa no representatives ba district New York Popa no the same gamanche ejeme all the traditional council members say ejeme wuro mo ejeme what council need you what traditional council lawyer le mo ejeme no ka mena na ka wie mo it's a collective decision no what take ke hani popa no ajo ni afine omo na ba ye ne ni lakwa ka hwehwe ejeme no ka mewe decision mo ba ni police agent chepo advisor na Chibia na acho ni bia here. Mo ni me Nii Adote Otinto ye personal interest ejeme. In personal interest ejeme.
Eche bia ne ngabo pagbi o ye personal interest ejeme. Unless ni akwe osabu ni le a faction ke ni aite taki faction twa unless ni akwe osabu a reportee to the Sempe stool don keji ni akwe osabu a reporter to the Sempe stool olo asioto manche, then by virtue of you being the paramount chief of Sempe, you have an interest there. You do. Oh, yeah, interest here, get me. You do. Unless the Nii Adote Osabu okpale okole tuning don ake manche ni a represent Sempe yes yotom. And once again, that distinction no town no fe between Siotom ke Omanjor na each na can distinction a whole d. Omanjor is part of what is known as the Siotom lands. Omanjor shikpo ni achole Siotom land se Omanjor fita na kan shikpo jiahi. Ni na kan no abola pia mimbia no. So inche keji oke obe interest ye jeme ikebo pagbi. Na kan no mi iye awo mi oye interest ye jeme because boke Nii Adote Osabu wo Omanjor ni Nii Adote Osabu lewe bi ni kania ite takitwa. So you have an interest in this sanenena yo, whether you like it or not, you have an interest there. You are the paramount chief of Sempe.
She me wala egma me wo bi no ni internship ni mo ba fe no na mesumo ye popa no. It's my duty ma fe sure ake sanity baba popa. Wo me na ma awie ameshimie.
Iche, I agree with you. Sanity it is your duty to make sure ake sanity baba popa no. Inkebo pagbe 100%. Mo fe money ba ake jebo duty ni ake obani sanity aba na ken popa no na ken mo mi nkele pagbe. Yes, it is your duty Nii Adote Otinto to make sure ake sanity baba popa no, but that must be predicated on the truth. Anukwale yeli ke jale keji nakai sanity ni otaoni eba popa no. It is not predicated on truth and honesty and justice. Nakai sanity will not hold. It will not. But I agree with you. It is your duty to make sure yes, sanity prevails. You are right.
Owacha me manche we na mba jena omi cho egbene no ni ma ni meni ha ni gajo na me fe press conference am used to threats ni cho egbene no ma bo amekoko ake this year afiele na ba year ka me gbotwe digirigiri go baye popa no will hold them responsible. Yake she and what tie jeme. Washe ni nu wache nu obwensa ni kwemo wa na menu shanke bukwa cafe no ko jeme. Both sides. Now at the end of the day we call watch all the parties say ka wogbesani e no ya before kusum bi ami alo before mo wo. Moni sake eyo mo wa allocation ni jeme. Oba na efi. Iwo many I'm a few press conference na me ha threat ke jemo ke ni biye mi cho igbene no maka ke na kando kote no oba ni police amumu ame Eja ka won to peace.
I agree with you, except I many tratwe na gbegbe me nya ko police fi amomo ame. Nkabo pangbe nche nkabo pangbe. No you e bia nkabo pangbe. Keji aba hwa ne ye ko. Li abasa ba tratu na ba gbe me akashwa. I agree. She accept ake me ko me tratu na gbegbe me ni me nyele ame ni nya ko ni amo ame. Me come e try to ni amegbe me ni na ke me nye ko amawame you know them nye le me ni try to you've all seen the pictures, you've all seen the videos, you know amokwame. You see why some of us ka watabie ni wanu ene me eke like I said, we'll put it under the microscope. Ni obana gogomiji enye mimpi ije ili ake on opportunity ni okwe akemi aka obi nu ekomi medicine ye Russia ili ake egbe na neighbor ili ake provide with an opportunity ani oba akwe microscope ni down bana shiko okwe mi be pia na kan oba na ni eneke with the naked eye no fe no your jogba shiko ga wo shishin no ba na parasite ke bacteria ke fungi oba na me fe na me nyenye mi ona na kan wo fie bia we mo ko we wo shishi no bana you see the fungi, the bacteria obana fe nyenye mi no you know wo fie ho once again so nke ba ke audio some portion say audio hin bia no juno na you o e ga mo quotation no ka mo ko ya wo camera man no be you mo sha this time around there e be sure ke e ba tolerate anybody come on fe na kan
Wo macho e bene no ni ni fio na ka amepa this one no ajo ni le akwe. Number 2 ene ya media biye ya media bia won asanya kwa ojuba e ya ka je ka chene no ka nya asha nya bi other side of the story kanya nke problem nyenguma
inje squad ke bia nka yue shima yue ke squad un ba no ame un na ame yue no na ame ba yue inje ben bia ame fe gonogo obi ji ame I'm a poster only be femo. As a matter of fact, I'm a promote you about femo. You cannot tell them, okay, when there is an opposing message, I make a cover. I disagree with you. BNN, I disagree with you. They are your boys. Stop threatening them. It's not needed. I'm a push you about femo. Leman chakoni yoga. Ni obi here. I'm a push you naga manche febo. Yes, but I will say it. Jamestown TV, a promote you about femo. Jenny GH TV, a promote you about femo. BNA TV, a promote you about femo. Banlogo Mashi TV, a promote you about femo. Nom GH TV, a promote you about femo. But that does not mean when there is an opposing view, I make a shot. Now, you can have a problem. Keji amasha. Me, I may have an opportunity to provide a rebuttal. No, that is fine. Shika ama shanoko. Me, I may boy you. Me, I may provide in a GMO. I may present an opportunity. Me, or respond accordingly. Inche, Dabi, nkebo pangbe. Beje boy you emo so sana me cover. You are not the totality of God. So jebo you emo so ne sana me cover. Jebo no ni bo sumo pet ne sana me cover. Nibi no sumo we sana me cover. Because na can me conclude me ame ugameji ame. They also need a voice. Amo me need the microphone. The microphone cannot be left for you and for you alone. It must be made available to everybody. Ame no chumoni. So nche ka threaten ame. Keji ame kanoko ya mamoko ye ni mo yue. Ni amehabo egbe ni boke na GMO baba, then you have every right to speak. But when these guys are at your beck and call, they are at your beck and call. So be an nkabo be. Ba me threaten mo. Ana me chua me nuchu mo. Anytime no ba cha me ame ba. Ame ku ame ku. Na kano me ame be. Nika me ko me uncha me ake ame ye Sunday. Na me nta o game anu e. Me ame be na me asha. Ni game anu.
This time around, I'm going to go to it. Never really got traditional cancer, son. I never really mean Sempe.
Iche, Dabi. Once again, I disagree with you. Mine wa sana you are traditional council Sunday. Nikamoko gbotwe ne aye mine why shouldn't we as citizens have that opportunity to talk about the traditional council? Why should that be an offense? Of course, Kejimoko disrespect the boy. All warranted there. You have every right to call the person to order. Inje one. Kemoko wo camera me here. Ne janye jamone sa. Ne ywe basabasa ke panye here. Ninye nsumo ninye chemo. Nye egbe ninye chomo. But the citizens of Ghana have every right to talk about their leaders. It's a freaking democracy, for heaven's sake. They have every right. What are you talking about? You got traditional council, Sanye. Stop with the threats. Stop with the threats. You cannot gag people. You cannot. Donald Trump you cannot. Threats. The citizens have every right to express their dissatisfaction and their disapprovals of your actions or inactions. They have every right to express, once again, like I said, their disapproval, their disappointment, whatever sentiments they have about an issue. Your citizens have the right to speak. No lencha oye egbe ka o feel like moko ejebu ne sa ni mo job we moko jebu moko yose oye egbe no take on. You have every right. Take the person to court. Oye egbe. Yeah. Ona money oye egbe. She don't say ake moko ye you moko aka you traditional council sala lo aka you osane. No, about you. You are serving the people. Leadership is about service. You are a servant to the people of Sempe and to the entire Ghana. You are a servant. You are here to serve us. No. So we have every right to talk about your actions. We have every right to speak. I'm spitting all over the place. Support you. Field. This is my field. Bona. So na me analyzing no you are like I said, fungi, bacteria, parasites, ni BFN yo mi FN min jelepo so cannot mean wa nkenjo mo wa tashidi no kwami no bomi to at least ke inwe bulu 99% 1% ko yemi ni jomo yemi ona so 1% ye ko ibawa ona so ni bu 99% ni iwe bu ka fa wo bola mi shi bu 1% ni iwe ni jomo yemi o fine o ba ko ibawa bo na kan
ni bilite no fe nkemba nyekwe nyena nkwale ni yo nyekwa no nyefio ya gan de do a twa no manyaba
right so biamini ameke abola piami manchena meto kan Omanjor ameka me traditional council no once again unfortunately amaiki nya ite takipe amaiki Nii Adote Otinto so egbe ye shon fio but I'm sure you'll be able to figure out the questions ne be or keji onu based on the answers ni wache nya ite taki and once again this is how he speaks this is how he speaks.
Ofane.
Nyafane nyani manua keji nye nu Nii Adote Otinto. I cannot do anything about it. Video any, but I'm hoping I can nyebanui. Bona fake me interject nyena noni you bona. So I'm gonna take it back a little bit and let's because you any be coming money my like I said my post again run commentary all the way to the end. Oh no.
Ni bi ni te no fe nkemba nye kwe nye na kwale ni yo nye kwa no nye fio ya gan nye do a twa no manyaba
Vani ainen ofane
Okay, so first question in Nii Otinto BG ake producer can repeat no Nii Otinto you or keke nyenu a response it's going to make the video longer but bear with me ofane ke obafata woi ni o like ko anko mi gonti en bomode no mi gonti jani fe mo kiamoko ni lewu e kiamoko ke first time no call woni bomode nko ni o subscribe akuche kenke boake. This is the temple of truth be anukwale pa you be awobache kenke boake. This is the cathedral of truth be where anukwale pa you be come join the war, subscribe more to the channel jani fe mo kono ba fit away. So first question in Nii Adote Otinto be like yake ani namoji a paramount chief neke nia da be like na motem again nia ene nunu imbele lene. So let's go on. E be like ni awole manche akele achon nia ene nunu lo. Let's listen to the response.
ofane
Again akele achon le. So the next question in Nii Adote Otinto be like yake aye manche ye any a your down low. You see that is why Nii Otinto you cannot tell us I can obey interest. Okay, you mo call me we'll put it under the microscope. Nii Adote Otinto be Nii ite takiake aye manche ye Omanjor low. Let's go on.
ofane
Onune ele no ake ofine dabi. Nii Adote Otinto ke te e baletin ba wo jemesani.
Chemetu caretaker for almost 30 years.
No me cheme to caretaker for almost 30 years. So ni aitetaki respond to the question of mini ba ni ato manche Germany all of a sudden here ato manche and you have Nii aitetaki responding again no me cheme to caretaker Germany nke bolu e chombo the document ni atipo le eke mina chole eke what do you call it abola pia mi be sign
Ye chwense ni ambato.
no ni caretaker choice ni ji atipo e papa atipo bito ne choice ni abato le Nii aitetaki ake manche Germany.
Ofana chole atipo bito.
Miniji caretaker agbe achola tipo bito Nii Adote Otinto ebi ake mamomo alo manhi.
Fane mamomo.
Mamomo.
Fane caretaker no mi ato.
Mamomo ni atoko manche ye jeme dan loe. Wacheke dabi caretaker jino na ato ye jeme. Te baleten ni abola manche e babami eno your to him. You see, and I have a problem with this. Iche sanjieni obi e BFN is irrelevant. To put it mildly, it's very irrelevant. Now, ni atobo manche iche Nii Adote Otinto bodienche ototo e majiacheme ye sempe pokpae no ni up until bo obaye manche na ken pokpa no ame caretakers di no ni aweli o yejeme. So keji mamomo ni atoko manche yejeme ni caretaker war. Why should that be an issue? It's irrelevant. Like I said, to put it mildly, ni oba sempe aklowai pi ni until ni bo obaye Sempe Mantse na kan aklowai ato manche yejeme. She aye onukpai na me call jeme aye caretakers na me call je sempe aklowai pi bo obaye manche na ni ototo e magia cheme jeme. So keji abola pia mi bi ye shipon ni ame to caretakers jeme ni bia na me ka me to caretaker don shame ba wo manche tomoboni bohu ofe ke sempe shipon jiye kome no batano na kanu abola pia mi bi ye fio. So whether mamomo ni me no atoke it's neither here or there. But once again, yeah, me, I know where you are because you have an interest. Because Oto Manche is yoto. Nina kenshipon je sempe noni. So you have a problem with caretaker na war. Ni biane Ato Manche. Na war caretaker to because na ken caretaker he works with your people. That's a fact. Na ken caretaker he works with your people. But why should this be an issue? Keji abola pia mi biye ka me wo caretaker don shame ba Ato Manche. Tomoboni bia mi ni bonwo ba bonwo Ato Manche ye sempe aklo wa ye baba wo ni no mi a wo manche jeme. So how is that an issue?
Yeah, shiba mni efe watche yeah abola. No kwa fio asan wo wetu no alo wachi wo benkele.
So e bi la gete balete ni ayene nunu e baje le ni aite takiye etomi ne keni le ni ayene nunu efe paramount chief ye abola iwo kena kan noko esane amekele. And this reminds me, let me digress a little bit. Watch ni ayene nunu o fine akosane eba hami ye biye. Akesane eba hami ye biye. O fine dans soma eni nye ya chion o fine pa. Eni a declare ni court we fa akena ken jeme English ala tabia non. Alo dans soma mbia non. Stop it. Manaji gbiete na fe meeting ni nyeke cheme ya yue na kan no ba shende ni pa jeme ya na kan shikpo je abola patashi jibo abola patashi benoko klo mu dan soma sempe na me yo no podi enche unpo ko to echon eni sempe no yo ke eni dan soma no yo eni nyenye e be sempe no mi ona Nii Adote Otinto ona otashi ekonune awo na akaba telebo Nii Adote Otinto bipani ake mini amete femo bipani mini amete femo ye dansoman shipono noni ebo no mi iche Nii Adote Otinto no ebo no mi ke yo no mi mpu e maka ke kole bo tu ami ona otashi nya ene nunu ewe kon ka ba telebo se mi aba ke bo tule mene ji gbete ameyete na amete ismo mabote mi biani nya ene nunu pa ka jeme don moni menyo ni nyo se nsuma ma cha me gbe ka ya nyete ni nyete aka mi nyefe Nii Adote Otinto o fa ni call le ni we mi nkebo ke mo la ke ajeme don osumo sani taflache iche no sign bond 12 months no kala ye fanye beno ba na abaka ke le botule meanwhile je botule so fa ne kemo nya ne nunu ake ekpa danso ma ya ekpa jeme ya ochukole nle aka ochukole kemule efe na ka ba telebo Nii Adote Otinto efe ko na ka ba telebo ene ole mimin kebo akesani e ba ha ye bie ni ene nunu pani bajeme ya abola patasi manchejibo obeno ko klomo ye dansoma bajeme ya yo
Ofane
ebila ga abola bi emi ni ji amegbe na ye gami
ameyo to fuche kega manche
wana wanu no ko social media, and this part is very, very important. Ake ameke amebega manche. Nii Adote Otinto ke ame nunoko social media. Ake ameke amebega manche. One town ni okbla na kenjame mi ehawo.
yemi gbe fun na kanoko efukuntu emi nye na kanoko mayu ofane
Nii aite takike enye na kanoko ewe. Nii Adote Otinto bilake no abone amenule je na kanlo. Let me tell you this. Look, once again, Nii Adote Otinto, Kevin Taki is an albatross on your neck. He is not going to change. Nii Adote Otinto, anyone me intercept audio ko. Ni achon. The main reason no femina peno I'm sure I get like hobby ne kesa ne no bi o wale. I've intercepted an audio when Kevin Taki intentions were made clear. The reason pote one bla ne keno kone kembane was because nunini aite Taki we mam yake je mancheni elele manche no etani lele nche bane bile ye ne confront le. And once again, Nii Adote Otinto, you fell for it. I have the audio. I cannot play it here because I cannot reveal sources. And I don't want to reveal my sources. You understand what I'm saying? Anna, look, this guy has become an albatross on your neck. He is not going to change. He will not change. He will continue to be an Anthony Bolenche. Oba scissors no ba fo bang. Ni manyana ko wa fe wadu efe. Bonu ne cho niga. Shona ke ni bi efe. Ona ke Timo bo o fight ke hale. Shiaba ajebo. Nii Adote Otinto. Bona ke o fight ke hale. Shina aba ajebo. This guy will not change. Eke febo ahu ne ya no ne ken febo wale no fe no wale mina chole oke gbawe bi asane ne wale fe nke eke febo ahu ne ya no ne febo lo. He will not change. He will not change. Ona bena address ale nigga. She ona ka touch your defendile. Come on, o fe she ajebo. Ajebo. She akebo e bayin na ajebo.
ofane ofane davi
Ebi ake ni abole akele eba chon amegan traditional council elo eke dabi so iba gbla mi no ne wona akele eba chon go gan traditional council
Ofane. 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 Chairman Yakamo Ghana.
E chama dia chairman ni time myself ne bi ni aite takia ke Eliamelo. Ege he ne bi la ke Eliama ke mini. Ege chairman ni kan Ghana. Ebi lesson ege mini na agbai yo eklowa beniji Omanjor. And now okay, I think that is in the second video. Okay, let's go on.
Ofane Shibami. Na agba ko Benjamin Kashi ni Shwamomi ni bi kumetete shi. Apart from ni Shwamomi na agba ko prabe. Shibami. Efia ke woni Shwamomi woni me ngame oduba si kwa shingmene nle yito ni amekwa finu na amekafie eja ke ngame temu ko bebe ni Shwamomi na kan we ke fe ngame fe communicate e woni batru ka keji taflate akwa video what trying wa abilake ani na agbako ye lo minute yue mo kenu ko ye afie si ni ame bakeyin to ko wo be no na mba fe mo no ni ye shiba mba fe e fe ke e a fe tutura mo ke me yin pata me pi un pla
Awobo manche ni obabu amana aloba awobo manche ni nekeni biayano. Iche, this was an unnecessary question. You are once again, this shows the way no tano or project you are neutral. You are not neutral. How do you ask one party in a fight awobo manche ni obakwani to enjolaba alo awobo manche ni nekeni biayano? This is not a question from a person who is neutral. Dabi, you clearly have an interest.
Yes, Ibami. Omanjor we to enjoy jame ni wabena gbako jame ni taflate kame ya afie wonyo wa kwa me ise wo ni ji sutu no fe na me fe wo support wo wo susu moja ke kaji Omanjor won we mi she mi shuku amegbe na me chi o we se wo fe wo fe ko me ofane
Boke ayeko manche jame dan shi boji kenklemo. Once again, how is that even a question? Nii Adote Otinto no ba oto majina cheme ye Sempe Mantse pi ni kabatabo you know no me aye onukpa ni jume ni me ko jeme akuchi ya cheme ko jeme. So why is this an issue? I'm still trying to figure it out. Why ni all of a sudden all of you are responsible for this. Many are willing from caretakership to majina cheme. You are all guilty. Nii Adote Otinto, you are guilty of nakaino Nii Kamaje ni abola ni otubroun ni gbese ni asene na mo eko ehwe ni mache nye gamajache me ni yo gafe nye fe mejigbete mlenche nchekwe bratiti mlenche nchekwe in namesake atole chono manche chono bibio na enwu ato manche ejeme mlenche body pani heroes awole akotolante manche akotolante kpono na enwu ato manche ejeme iwe kume fe so ni shino na yo anukwali ekome bratiti ichekwe tutu niwa inyese ina ke le papa nyemeji ame ina ayo ke papa nyemeji ame so iwe kunyo pi ato manche ya sene chono shi ato manche chono pono ne ko sa akotolante ato manche u ya akotolante pani heroes iwonu ni wadi enche. So every single one of you are guilty. Omanjor, no, you are trying to make that a case. Niba Omanjor po bed afi chono. Bed afi agotolante. Shato manje agotolante. Ato manje chono.
Ofane tombeni chonye ya ina itoni amekefe no na amekefe ya ke kwa shingmene hokomi.
Keji awoko manche ejemedan ni owo mo mi ko kusumi fe mo mi eke neke matane baba ke okwe esa. And these are, look, your line of questioning Nii Adote Otinto clearly shows like you have an interest in yomi. This line of questioning is giving you away. Your true intentions are being made bare through the sort of questions you are asking. You cannot hide it. You cannot. Why is it a problem? Keji abola pia me bi ka me wo ke te kadon sha me to manche. Shikpo ama me no ni je sempe no. Je asene joshi no. So mo fe mo ne to manche ko eje me nega manche fe is illegitimate.
Esiwami. Ofane. Nega 3 years ne fe wo fe ni BPM ano. Wo fe activities pi ni neke no kubakoda. Kashi be afine no ni neke ni bi ateshi.
Nii issue traditional council or issue statement.
Ni issue eteshien gan traditional council where issue statement kejepo and you nalo.
Ofane.
Onalo asevi bolo eke dabi ingo onaye.
In social media.
In an age social media.
Ofane shibami.
So ni onani na can statement in social media manage no ni ochu ye ejiena.
I'm not looking for if you like. I'm in Beni, my finally for so many months. In say no ni taflache imbon oje. Yo nyama chiko keben peko cheme ye nakando kwe.
Ni say ne akenye che press conference ye nyamami. Mini yue mote no.
Yeah, shibami. Wanu wanyema ni if you like. I'm a free press view. Si nibi na ma address chi mo e press me ye shibami anu kwale ko problem. Yo e balake asani wogbla nibi mi ketcho mambie. Yo press me be nibi na ma mewie be no many wogbla mi ni mambie ana ishishu mo. Ofane.
Be okay operation chief Nii Abola efita wo ye bie no eke he no ka yue no ko ehia na esani oketuni e ba jiena. Ofane he.
Yeah, eshibami. Tumbeni chonye yenye ko nakanu ko yodase. The migbe fa nye ko dase ni kemu ko yue no ko naka. Find that.
Once again, they are all concerned about this Abola, this faction of Abola Piami, saying, "Okay, America, I'm a I'm a nominate Nii Adote Otinto Mantse. Nye fe ku. But Nii Adote taki yue. Abola pia mi be na me release the press. No keji press na I release a while ago. Nye feel like you mo ko ye miaka me recognize Kevin Taki. You cannot blame them. I may nominate Kevin Taki. By force waka me Kevin Taki awoni. Iche. Nye fe ku. Once again, all line of question here, and your true intentions. You need people like myself to advise you. Seriously, you do. A lot of people where they are now me say and they are me fe boli. I make care buanu kwali. Geni Adote Taki. Abola pia mi bi. Ama me care me you no kwaka me recognize Kevin Taki. Onya me kueno. Because this faction of Abola pia me, I'm a nominating Nii Adote Otinto. Akele ye gamanche. I'm a nominating ko Kevin Taki. Niche. Manche eshako teko chuluweno. Breaking news. Next week, I have an audio Nima Chomabo of Dr. Nitetekwe ni ewe plainly ake manche yelie esha Abola pia mi. Next week, Saturday, that will be our story. Make sure about joining one. Ni obo Dr. Nitetekwe ke sne you ake teko chuluwebi amen jumanche yelie Dr. Nitetekwe yue. Ake manche yelie esha Abola pia mi mbiano. Matwana ke audio mahabo. This is the cathedral of truth.
Navida nine watch yes yeah ni BPM watch yes I can fit BI or me before machine chichi ake in be traditional council chichi be mini watch it say no
One press conference. I'm a talk. You and they came at any anything. Yeah, I didn't know what I was small in a couple of hours ago. More about one. Sunday, agriculture.
Yeah.
If the cat, there was he war, check with it, we watch it. After about this Sunday, go watch it. Then they come with it. War over smart.
So Nii Adote Otinto ke sanie amen mekoi. Ni need de kan be wo ne wo ni ametako ke batabia ne. No ame ba sumo ni mo femo ewe gemba. Mo femo ba me eno fe no he. Botwe. Maniji ma ga traditional council ke ni ne ba me no. Omanjor ni jo paramount chief efita wo ye bie. Ni achogbe achengbe nweje Nii Adote Otinto no you cannot escape it. Unless okay ni akwe osabue it representi Sempe interest. Yes you tum don. Keji ni akwe osabu it representi Sempe interest. Yes you tum don le esa na achogbe. No le ba no wo fe wole ake okpale because oya wo mi ake siotom shipon je Sempe mano. Shikeji okpakole olo ni lewe bi ni ke Nii Adote Taki twa. Then of course about chogbe you are his paramount chief just like Nii Adote Taki ake a paramount chief di ni abola ni osabu lewe paramount chief jibo. Keto ayeni agajo enu ncho ni jiji amanene Dr. Jesse ejenya akwole ka to bobi ejua me amojogba
Niba kwani ebu amana. Ye kwani moya abama. Alome mali. Omanjor. Bibi lekeba. She fancy.
Awo manche nege no ya ke shole mo aba ma mi show manche yelie ni bi ne ke ba ne. Once again, he is condemning the rightfully installed chief from the family na ma me shikpon nie. Nii Adote Otinto, you cannot excuse yourself from this whole thing. Look, out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh. Class captain, call walk away. Quotation out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh. Look, whatever your true intentions are, your true, you are making it known based on your line of questioning.
Address issues as a chairman.
Ni wa address issues say as the chairman.
Social media.
Social media no don. That is very good.
Both sides say
manche. And that is where the abola piamin be. That is where they have an issue with. They own the land. They've installed a chief. And you are telling the owners, the rightful owners of the land, you can say that to the other side. Because mofe money to the other side there. I'm a right. Now me to a manche go again. Ni bia na any issue yo. Once again, I don't have a problem. Nii Adote Otinto, honor. This particular part, iwe no kokeji okay, akashwani, mama no mima habu, akashwani, katabiami, na ba kwesanie. But you cannot tell the people of Abola Piami, akame manche na me toe, ekache manche. Katabi, and he said it, katabiami ni wabakwe, ako manche, it's an osayelilo. He will say it, nibuatui. Until we buy at the bottom of the issue, once again, how is that a problem? Nii Adote Otinto no batano auto manche ye AP ni until ni bo batano na kenjeme aye manche ye jeme we ko iche akuche iche ke caretakers no yo jeme. So why is it a problem? Because abola pia mi bi enwe no ni bo fe I mean follow no ni bo fe da nke bo o fe ko ni ayene nunu efe eko ni gbese efe eko ni asene asene me efe eko nyefe efe eko.
What have been job? Oba kweke isa. Ako cha mancheri. Kesa.
Waba kwe keji esa ake ocha o manche yeli no. Fine. Nii Adote Otinto, that is not in your purview. And I can write here a big boarding as to whether le is a manchayeli, yeshikon, ni amewekuno, alo esa manchayeli, a big boarding. You have the right, as Onukpa Yaga Traditional Council, ni oba ake, keji oshwani. Alo fe kusumi me you anukwali. I know call this part Nii Adote Takike Abola Piambie, they will not agree with me with this part, but it's a fact. Keji am akwe ni oke oshwani ekatotomo baba ka shwani ndan kata biami na ba yesani atan koni mo fe mo ana edomo he. I don't have a problem with it, but obe right no ba ka ke makwe ake o manche yelie o sayelie keke oye kosa yeli unwe right. Once again, let's make that distinction. They are two separate things. Two separate. Ni ame fele kome je komeni These are two separate issues. Ni ke osa yele une sani what drop ni na mo aye manche eje me. Shikpo obeje Sempe no. Ini ene no etaje me ne botue. Because leje patashi so je sani ka wanya club la pia mi ni ke osayeli fine ko sayeli nwe wo ba drop abola pia mi bia ka meka to manche ya me die ncha me man wo ba drop ke mini e wale ni bo ba ka abola pia mi bia ke ameka to manche on their own land. A land is not under Sempe for the way. Once again, inke chemeke nyame ni yorgani nyembo mitwe ata abola pia mi bia ake hama ake ntwane dolo no na meka buaje aka meka buaje ame buaje ewe aje na me bua ewe echo sani mini we mayo shikbo je Sempe no mi abola pia mi bia ameka ake no wasuma wo ke te kadon wasuma no wo manche eke abaje gantarisa abaka aka wo manche for the way. Once again, don't decouple. Before Nii Adote Otinto ba try. Ne ba kebo ake o decouple Omanjor from Siotom. Can't decouple. It is one. Omanjor is part of what is known as Siotom lands. So don't decouple it. If you can distinction, kono separate it, can separate it. You know what he's doing? No, fear. It's like saying, okay, Jemo Bese, yeah, Gamashimi. That's what he's doing. Yeah. Aloye kake ajie otu bloum ye Gamashimi. That is what he's doing. Separating Omanjor from Sioto Menakan. E kaka ajie nyeja otu bloum. Da otu bloum sana ajie le Gamashimi. That is what he's doing. Bako ke Gamashie. Kwa tese na ke no ko ke Sioto me Omanjor ke ni bi e fe ye mi.
No fish track as sanity. 1 year, at least no feature the new idea as I feel sure I can peace. Papa, ni scripty, you buy I'm not ready when I'm getting. Kewo man be a wa man. The African one will come on. This one, the Babala can buy or look up to say. Me, I'm actually the damn intention about my family. We mosha ni na social media we monitor see what they say about tell them kwanko one na the side of the story one na the side of the story
and then there you have the useless police too. When it comes to criminal matter, Ghana police, the most useless entity whatsoever. You know the people that shot at the people. They were all there. They know the people that were shooting. Traditional council, it's a criminal matter. It's an offense against the state, against the republic. Police, if we are nonsense, a bunch of stupid, compromised, corrupt officials. I'm skippy. So yes, there were police. Traditional council. No na officially. Against more ideally. That is what she said. Let me move forward. Ni one at the second side there. So Nii traditional council Nii Otinto. Ameche Nii Adote Taki faction there. Ameche the other faction there. Ni ameba. So they spoke to both camps. Both camps. I make camps in your fair way. Let us play that one too. There were a few things coming at me. In pick out. Let's skip this a little forward. Okay, here you go. So once again, you can tell like it's a different setting. It was tale conclu, pani leun it was tale conclu. Like this time around there, Ochami Yageme, Ochami and Jenny Biana. So let's go. It's a completely different setting.
In fact, I saw you when I watch it, and yeah, it's a Ochile, in many among your suit when they have not be a chap to a share. You may get them on your own.
You see what they try to do here? Once again, he did that on purpose. He's trying to separate Omanjor from Siotom. Nakanshikpo achoja me Siotom lands. That is like trying to say aje otu sani ana ene gamashi sani shibu wakoblo otublo umpen deal down. No. It is all gamashi. Omanjor is part of Siotom. You cannot separate Omanjor from Siotom. They are not two separate. The Indiana Ganjame for achoja me Siotom lands. What is known as Siotom land say at least nakan town say habu. Let me look for it whilst this video is playing.
Form regional police command there, the control division, the district or a representative class. There can have police regional commander, I'm representing the division, I'm giving them a system. Well, last week, no detail of my Udasi. Last week, no detail of Omanjor be at the my Udasi. You watch it, yeah, you be there. As long as you know that's it. And when you get action, you only buy. But as long as you that's it. No New York beach. Baba go the African. The New York beach. Wherever you are, African go. Or small in Matan. Nitty, no. It's African. Eco Ayano. African. It's African. No, African. As long as Matan, Eco Abadon.
I agree 100% with you, Nii Adote Otinto.
Yes, and then about to come in about
So once again, and the producer Kai Miyake, this was last August. How many months thing from last August? Anyways, let's go on. You cannot do that. Shikpo belong to Mogomepe. The only person ni Shikpo cheme ame tole leji ni aite taki ni di kenkle, and you are telling them ake mona ame tole manche ek pasashida kata bi ami ni nyenye ba kwe age manche yelie eba ke esa eba nye chano ke sa nyeba baleshi. I mean, anyways, let's go on.
Traditional council in the man. Traditional council in the effort. Omanjor, man. Watch any beer. Then one when I check the suit to be one I can share no why I know yet. Only I can share like Omanjor be I can share no honey. Okay, one more check Sunday, the both sides. Yeah, I check Sunday be a thing. War or sharing work at the poor can handle it. Yes, sharing is a Ochila at the poor when I can't do. I feel he now about it was small. Young about feel look whatever. I feel no, I didn't know, but so to be a small no, you have to go was small the parade, the other bathroom, you're not command or a small no, you have to
Usunku, yeah, like a Omanjor, Yemen, the Sutu man.
Well, ha, Naka direct you say, you want near check Sunday and both sides, you want near what Sunday.
Yeah, I like a Bajano to what I can actually be a Nanabu Tisanian.
Yeah, I can't walk fee Naka. You want to win, whatever we have fee. Get what check Sunday. Or none.
I get a shakas, let every like I get beer of actually, Phil Pusunku, catches an ear, Ananda, or Afine, Ashwani, or Suku, Ayano, Omanjor, I don't suit women.
Sutu command or my name.
Against your tomb command Joe Magieno near Darby. Ole, you know what? Keji le etoko manche. Yes, your tomb pon. Aranye neabola pia mi bi etosio to manche. Aranye kwa na kan shikon ni yo jeme fen shishi. Because na kan shikon fen ka charge me siotom lands. You see what he tried to do again? He tried to once again distinguish Siotum from Omanjor. Siotum lands, of which Omanjor is a part. And he did it on purpose because his rep, Manchani or Siotome, le repini, it represents our Sempe interest. Yajame? So you see what he's been trying to do. Once again, no, you cannot create that distinction. You cannot. And once again, in case Saturday, I'm judgment. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to read everything. Let's go on. It's if you're no can you want no quality because in care wolo me actually Siotom lands of which all these other towns say fair Siotom lands say ni so abula pia me be ba nye to manche Siotom na ba kwa Omanjor ba kwa Lebu e ba kwa all these towns say fair e ba kwa jeme fin na ba kwa jeme fin. You cannot separate it.
Solo man, well, you man, I'm a representative of Manchester, man, look at proven never. Oh, one do man, you find a man.
On a distinction if you're 10 Siotum ni manchani yo jame Jayabola pia mi be tole le now representative ye Omanjor. I mean, how? Once again, can you imagine? Sempe Mantse. Last year, me and I call no banno me no eh. But this is Sempe. Na me te me koma no mi. Ake keji tawe kome poni yo jeme me eto Mantse jeme Sempe repe ni yo jeme le weke Mantse ni shikon cheme to amegale ntwa. Bonake ame repe bonake ame repe ne ojele abile sani agele wo adekami. Once again, look, no matter how you try to hide it, your interest, once again, out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh. Your interest is, look, you are laying it bare. Every smart, meaningful, honest person can actually tell. Benja na aka ma me repele agala do motion na babile sani mini feneke shini I take takiba jejebe le abie dance ani. You see their interest no ni man grace we ni ame koko e paye Man Grace has every right to say everything that she said. And trust me, I know Man Grace. Man Grace will stand by everything she said. She's a straight shooter. She's a smart woman. She's an intelligent woman. And above all, she's very honest. Honesty is her hallmark.
No, they were traditional cancer take for the decision.
You don't know what traditional say take in the game decision.
What fair were gun?
Yeah, were gun.
Were gamanche.
Were gamanche.
Akuchi power if your gun or fair were there.
Yeah, Akuchi power if your gun fair traditional cancer.
What fair were there? Sunday by them can manage if I had create problem do what they
guess I never buy Omanjor, traditional cancer, Akuchi power come here amona, Baba.
Except Jenny Bamona Keke, can you mona ya no quale me? Ye mona ye jale me, a trouble babekum. And clearly, your hands are tainted. You have an interest. Look, Chamekanyame, Kaya no qualia come. Nii Abola, Esane Tane Kesanemi. Number one. Number two, Nii Otinto, Esane Tane Kesanemi. Because Nii Otinto woman just your tom, Nina can shipon yele no. Kevin Taki, Esane Tane Kesanemi. Lewe Sane Tani. Because the way catch it, I'm a try now. I won't conclude. So Nii Abola, as the paramount chief, Abola, Esane Tami, Nii Adote Otinto, because of a interest, Nyo Sabu Miyewo, Lewe Sane Tami, Kevin Taki, Lewe Sane Tami. No way go. But you understand what I'm saying? So he should not even be doing the questioning. Nii Otinto has an interest in this case. Le manche yo siotom, ni siotom faction, nete nakania ite takino. So he should not be sitting on this case. Nii Abola should not be sitting on this case. Kevin Taki, it should not be. Where is the fairness?
Yeah, coordinating your dear selfish.
Yeah, coordinating your dear selfish.
Was a lot more than the two.
Because I'm not going to
one is conjo.
Danish Quanjo. Put him there.
Well, no, had a second. There was one about it.
And I can 20 about Pune as an acaba.
Or find the fire, or man.
Okay, I'm in qualifying. You got what you have. I'm a bellow in the Omanjor, man.
None of you of our field, about direct care police at the same time.
No, you got Russia can say, okay, when a dynamic chain and I'm a fair bad moon. Okay, police for now, a decision. You got traditional council. For now, none got Russia council. I'm a Susumuni, I'm a calling. Cash, you know about this, and I know about more or this security. After being about this, and manual police were a Melissa. Or be a German bear, no go area. I added. For Katasha Cassis at the few near you, Omanjor be so. The body nigga can watch a Sunday, many upon so to be a Senate Abaku can be no.
Right, so ni egbebi na of course police for tag me ni amame so I'm check both sides ni ameka me Chaos Mono contributor text mommy hi eke inkebo ebano let me take a short breather. I'll be right back for our discussion segment. Nii Adote channel. Let's go with Ashbeni Boligatanga. Let's go.
Baligatanga, baby, oh. No. Your body, they make us silly. Baligatanga, baby, oh. Hey. Baligatanga, baby, oh. No. Your body, they make us silly. Baligatanga, baby, oh. O'clock in the morning, she say, Mukugo jogging. Honey, I am calling you. It be like saying you didn't make her go, mama. Do you got somebody? Shit is crazy, yeah. 247 on my mind. Girl, me, I not go miss you, dog. Baby, one of a kind. You didn't make her lose my strength, oh, no. I buy way, bro. Oh, be a buy way, bro. Pinanka, Mabindo, the Banco, and Baligatanga, baby, oh. Your body, they make us silly. Baligatanga, baby, oh. Baligatanga, baby, oh.
Right. So, what was over? Before I squad about no, Yama Chame, you go down, then squad about no. Okay, into the other folks. Now we'll start with I think I tried to text me first, so I tried to over the no bomb, naturally. I tried to all idea. Here we go. Over the bongo basmo no you in Quebec it's going to be a very long night. Text mommy hi. Bona. Okay, in Kabwe backman. On again in presentation if almost 3 hours. Yes, Acheche. Over no jackman. I want way.
Good evening.
Good evening, Acheche.
If you're sure to be small,
Nagai.
in case I'm quite bon about presently, Nagasaka and me.
How Acheche Agbe
Asai. When it's your queen, I can't make a kind. Oh, fine, be in talking. And the Ibanye told me only if we are going to Abanye acted again to the way. Momo, talking. Manchetano ne baji manche. Ni gemone be wo. Ewo ya Kevin. Ni Kevin useless. Kevin used the title man kalwe education about which is impossible. Kevin use like now. He has become expendable. No, but useless. Ona. E na Kevin do. She man Kevin can you train yele? Kevin can you yele clean actually cool ya clean. Ke opanye we money man ko wa ba we e bona. Money precede le ona ka le to motin to. What you wear? Chini manye ke sagre machine. E to make ona ke na buru ton. Ti so adan. Kwasia ton adan. What is you try the man call of the gas state? How dare you? Bull. Eke mini. Ona no go me ame bani wa arenje. Ame bani wa arenje I go think what am I say? Ah. Bani wa arenje. Bo oba fi take na. Mene o kawa ga shi gan fite. Bo start gan fite mo. Bo start gan fite mo. Hypocrite mo bo ni oba o man je go ko ni ke awo bologo looking few no ke ofosi Henry Ado keke useless. Janet useless. A man calling you it is meaningless. It is meaningless. What they show none about you let them if you're very careful, more if you're very, very careful. I make you take a I see a follow a line of questions then they be up at the air. It's like he's trying to force the guy to accept Kevin or whatever it is. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, clearly.
Lulo, mini. Because onupa ni yo ni kwes asa me kwekwo ni mekeni ni asa na ame nutuo ame accept le bo otim toro o jeme. Do you know who Nii Adote was? Acting down man. Do you know who he was? Ole gbomo ni bile. Je man chepe yo yi. Ole gbomo ni bile. Ole no ko ke mo la ke shi. No ko wo ti ne bi o fe ni shi won kwe. Ona ni tete. This is the beginning of their disintegration. I mean, get no prophet ni about how your platform no happen on.
That's right.
Ibrahim, make up in happening, and they can't stop it.
That's right.
I mean, I stop. Oh, can't be like say to get near. Come on, it's a current, right?
That's right.
Kemo think that a shaka. Whatever,
over energy.
You all know him.
Energy.
No, but wait. Yeah, they be this side was war. No, me a block me a project. No go body me side in war. Me Malay. No body side in war. Oh, how me say na attach na after press conference me make you by heart. Make you by heart. What me dey wa lo yo? Me dey wa lo yo. Tanya ye to find kwa o fe bi no. O fe bi o. Shikpono ni ebo no ni. Shikpono ni bra. You belong to the earth. Oh, shut again. What is your government? Mancho no so. Oh no, manche over 7 man be here. Call them cable. You are not the ruler. You are not the ruler. If you want to be a leader wisely. Boo. Anu manyaba.
Yeah.
But a woman now.
It's a church. I Thank you so much. Ajeje bag baby. Oh, ajeje. We buy. Ajeje bag baby. Oh man, it is Saturday. Anyway, Nyani what try? What for another phone call? Okay. Nke squad eba no bona again nke squad eba no get what back the other side no get what face some more calls okay, all right, okay, so I send me text could be no I'm a candimable. I have the permission to read this for you. Monke okay, hello, we were there after the meeting with the traditional council. We went back to the office of Nii Sempe, and he said he really knows the problem is not from Omanjor, but rather Neofoli. And I don't know why he's playing one side. Nii Sempe is afraid of Ofoli. He boldly told us, I don't know why he's now taking both sides. So this was somebody who was present at the meeting. Noni Onayaga traditional counselor, and this is what the person is saying. Again, hello, we were there after the meeting with the traditional council. We went back to the office of Nii Sempe, and he said he really knows the problem is not from Omanjor, but rather Ofoli. And I don't know why he's playing one side. Nii Sempe is afraid of Ofoli. He boldly told us, I don't know why he's now taking both sides. So this was somebody, Nii a claimer, he was present at the meeting. Noni Nii Sempe ke amene. Let's go on with another phone call. Hello, na.
Hello.
Toyota.
Oh, nyuma dromo ebo.
Ewa dromo. Ovano oja ekpano. Awanu yi.
Oira doni minga mofema.
Waheli wono.
Chini olenoko imbo video setwe. Nimi nakashi otinto. Eke gameni chwae. Ni ya no eke gameni chwa.
Right.
Because kokwe ke ni gbese wo noko tumo wo ni doku noko. Lenwete ya wo ni doku noko ya Sempe. Meanwhile, ni doku enoko je Sempe.
If again you say jeme.
Awo cheje.
Enye say je Sempe. Mami say je Sempe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Awo ocheje ye la. Lenwe ya like ona. It cause confusion.
Right.
Ni ya no. Otinto je ganyoji le.
Ow.
Eja winiba. Mene ama yue because if to mommy nani akachi shi bagamana. Bole che kumo abola bie amendi ogamanche. Ni auto instructor me. Ameteshi na me fe ame press conference na me share ame grievance oka me kadangmene se media bi aka ala ame na me twa ame fe press conference. Shile ya egbanika ye birthday na cho media bi akashi ameba abatashi ni me abamale boni noni jele ni na aka akashi leni. Na choni bi ne fe aga road egba aga lo hospital se ma aga. Eshi gama sani aga me ni gama ya me sani gama na. Me ya winiba ka me te deme moko gano ko ya stop ame iwe mo ye deme. Ona super mi ne yo na kan e papa yo wala mi ni wo. E papa me na agbe sempo nu pa ife. Na agbe na Sempe be nation na meleno konoko e. Ne bwe history amale history kemo. Ne ka fite Sempe ma aten. E share ko ne sani Sempe ma apale because was Sempe emuji. na ne ya we mancheko ya ekono land wo je no kono ko benefit land ni ntashi ne wo land 2 plots botiano ake chu boys kome ame akolande ha ingbenyo nibi ne if no fe no na yo ye aplama no anokwale ni amale kome be mi gbagama na eshigama sani agame ye dwemo ne hie wa ekaya ne ka sa winiba ne eshigama sani agame no yo no kula pe be batashi na me yu ame skin sani for ka ka ti ke jengme ne se mo kwa ka ba yue don no jibo no chon me no ne ame fake no na ame ka fake traditional council den jame diele jame cause je ganyo dile gbagama na Kame be moko ni ba yue game young people ye ni ba nye yue ameka we ko na me yue shi no ni game what problem pe je akeshi te wo ba ni game shi abi afe ni mo e wo ba lo boy na me ba fe ne sitega me ko me wa me so to mante ke ko ke a dissolve tika aba akele ba ba shi na akele ba shi mi wa le stool no ta o deserve na boy ache o we bia na omo yu ame no ha me come keke na me baba je me kuma beni yo nu plapa mami le ni efe audio na me batashi na jele basa 75-year-old woman mi wa le bo tinto o an abu papa no mi pa me aha na me wo gamagbe ni tete boke ni ne atuke ni bia me wo esi ba no amewo segu ni ame na ke sempo nu fa efe go na me bo brown ma ke abu ame ni mu eke mi ni bi temo e she time e sa na ame ma me gba ejin because grow wings too much e wa ni tete kenke ma yue mi ba
Ovane you na
ama siko ni kwa ba yue
Ovane you Eradon thank you so much my
you.
job all right okay all right all right nyani nke squad aba no ke ame wo he ame first round there ke wo fe ni name squad Jena so if I sani wo twale bam no wo fe le short akuche yue mo pi ni ma yue ba akuche ba gele nye fe le short anyway ukaleje oja e prado to yo te ukaleje ovane meda mawa ovane bo meda nyani London yue ayue wo ya bie konike ewi atanagbe ne ba wo kone ya wo cause I try to ye so akuche ovane anu no first
Yo, ni dati minga confiam. Minga ole fe ni ayo bakman no. Menele nie I guess say no do. Minga nyemeni amba pan ne fe no. Ni dati sani emini aye. Sani na aye. Wala ke oba dwe ni bi kuma kan gbesu.
That's right.
I abache I leche ewie machine. Ake wofe woken nduku bang machine. The last month if you will repeat on again in ake BH onumishi the neka you money coming fin show when that name you nijati noni ya no no kunye ejaje noni ya no yi onumishi baja me komeni ahe amakabu menyo elomo ga ichemeni yo jeme mi kabu no be nothing will fix onubishi
Yeah.
because biane eshe ko ni onupa ko me jomoni sani ame jomoni ame ba jomo kwa sani ame kachuni aje ame ntomie ka eshe na ka level ona kashi vimo pona ayu ona ke mo shi onubishi because numo ya ko ti agba ushi eyi akeka ke ni ale ga e ba to choshi na ba woni double ya ke double wo ni akaba fale ni mo da mo la che last year e ka demonstration de ke ingbele cheni na akaba le akere same ingbele cheni ba ka bele ke ame.
That's right. Yep, he said it.
These two people there game ke min to plan no onu pa ne ka na ke yomo ko keke ne ka na ke yomo ko keke mi pa nye me fa agesi yomo ni wo ka oba o mi fun ba yue oba fomo da komeni I think agesi for now the one is ani yo one tree ni what you is ani mo instead of wa fomo gan orumishi when you mean ba yue da ni okay pa for na ba no mi pa le fai na won pa fai wa adenche won pa fai wa adenche orumishi won pa fai be ulake imanche ofe body die ke if you no go the tafache I feel on ba mlechepo nke ele see at this time sani what situation ni ano
Right.
no one like see ni ne because me intercede ni like ni that no ni na here emo because no ni Africa take ba fe min kabonoko bini abaka ba yo mo awon oba na gesi kokwe na ye ofori iba atani onumushi ke okwe na ye so to manche iba asha ya gesi ke okwe no ni ya no fe ni efe amento na mesa Omanjor manche na ye shi akeni entobo hekome
Yeah.
but when you are smart obale ye ni kan
Exactly.
ona mi to mo pache me fai ke ga mo fia mo ni ka fe ka oba yo loko ni ba ata ko wo be ke ni bi ko mani aji o kecho wo je wo die ke awo ona ko ma jo sare ni the last time me video no ni e shi ye mi ni nka wo me ke nka me ke no mo ba bi re sa no mi ye no sare ba ni ko to ni yi mi ni nka no mo o ma jo na che na ka o no mo fo je o ma jo ke je Sempe bi ano ni.
You said it. Yep. Oh, you
na ka gbaka mi no ni blow onumushi una ni ka akuka okono ni ayu ofe ka agba fe impa ni Sempe efeto mo ona ke de no ni efio ni eto ni ache Omanjor ka je so tu mi ye automatically ka afe na ka pe be so tu ba je Sempe shishi onumushi ni bia na abula bia enwe ami ye do ake so tu mfe Omanjor fe mankomeni una ni so tu fe ka mankomeni ami ka wo ngani bi e ba ye mi o na ka simple be baji ka mo ko ye wo ji ye ni bo ko onye over prove but there's a problem your side una ni afeto mo ama mi na ka ni Sempe e ba come mu fe ni leba wo manche je me ne sare ba wo manche je me orubishi ni kafe mbio abola bia wa gashi ni nyenye wo lo ye mi no ke de lonta na awo manche ni ka me ya court
right
ama me fe mistake ko orubishi
me ye ato ni osabu ole ye na atole
o fa no le nyama kai mo
okay
de makachi
because I settled Sunday ye court in 2017 ni yeshua ke 2017 ni agbe na ye appeals court no me Sempe eto numo sabu mo before agbe sani efen na ye court so it's not the other way around right
okay ka Sempe eto numo sabu mo ni aye court ke man
right
that what's the point that they shouldn't fight for the Kajame.
I agree with you have a point and that is what they are trying to do now.
Because effectivement, quand je cache quoi, il y a non ni then ni allow me ni ame sat ni mutake bien ame shiame what was it bien when I one thing ni chame kwa nyam like come on ka offer no go to 10 years back ayo Brian be ko ma ka ame to 500 like okuemi ina ka ta me ame to 18 years ni amenya me feel no ko bi na kamata be 10 years I'm not protect something am buy wo bia na ayo buy ko na ya abola na me ba na mama ya me shoji amedra ni bia na amena ni bia mi ni ene me ni chebe sa ni amekwe ni bia ko be ka share ko ka mo pa.
That's right.
Because me come on the ya no so to me akeke hand in Sempe enye in Sempe shishi unless this Sempe ka wole ba to ake lele Sempe no me then what we free
no go club any ba chompo at this point court decide nothing is going to change it.
Yeah, but me you court I'm prove am no we can we ba prove no she no ni ya no abula bi e nke lana ke ba bo ni na twi Odumosi. Me kwafa me no ba ngona peji. Ka obono na ni for bana gashi. No ni sani ameke no mo for amenya amekele.
Right.
Because ametuni ekome. Odumosi.
Yeah.
Ka osanse no mo for here ni BP ba depo. E ka mi fu ba ajo ni BP.
That's right.
But I mean, they know themselves. They know. I mean, let me be na me tutu. But I mean, e want you want na you no ni sani ake no mo for in to bana me na me command ni takiye. I mean, na me ke no mo for ya na kan because at the end of the day, but mo be e ka me no de ka me ba. It mo no mo akwa ke no mo na kuta adon sani e ko pepe.
Right.
I mean, go be ko be tuni. One moment I'm control that there's no way I'm making no move for no for Jim Mantejibu. It's out of our time.
Right.
What do we see? She after alaka near she woman what I say one na yani near yale. She be so peji no more for real long no na you e nye ketuni. Ni $20 ba na we katoni. Na we e katoni.
Right.
Yeah, I don't Sempe wale na si Gatasa Council.
Yes.
E wale na de ka yue. E wale we ebo ametwe ni lang e kaswani. Wala ka ni Sempe yo mone ba yue. Pi ne ba yue fe mi funa ne ba yue. Si most de ekome ne yue fe wakele pa agbe. Ko ke bi fe wo sumo ni beni omo ya chepe e ke once ade fetubo ame ababo ko ke ba de numo preparation na fiona
right
nche preparation na fie wo ke numo ame juye ni ache mene na ache mene numo for we le we ka gbotue.
That's right.
Ni ba kele ba atani alo abecheme na be yo cancel we ame no ame ka do ame ni ayawo me kwa ngake ame amafia me amaya me omo.
Right.
Odumosi.
Yeah.
Ni agbene we abola manche. Deka ni awo ni eni tak Omanjor manche ne deka eyami etede me na afi ceremony ke do so ne ka kwa mensa.
Yeah.
Ewo ni eyeje me ewo bia ne ni ane no eteka wa ke bia ne ni ake apa manche Omanjor manche enwe na lo.
Obi sani.
Gabi si ni de tell like ni bi ko ni nu sisi. No, is it in support? What be any effective? But in Nani, it's like a ton of papa dear. I don't know. Onusi, a ton of papa because Kegi Abola Fair Manteju boy. Ni bo ote more a ceremony. Ni try to see oh like a woman, lele. I will like a see lele.
That's right.
Ni after any president was an any poor sorry, I said the level boy. Ni bo Manteju bo boy a council.
Yep.
I think he's supposed to when I end up making it.
Is
Ole logo in a low mono no ni.
No.
Inche I'm in none way kuna kwanya me janje no kono.
That's right.
On time the right.
No, that's
right.
Yeah. So before ni okale che baba no. This is what is noni actually the Siotom lands. Bona Siotom lands. Now come on. It is hereby notified for the information of the general public that all that piece passes. So describe what is known as the Siotum lands. All that parcel of land situate, lying and being at Accra, in the Greater Accra region of Ghana, known as Siotum lands, and bounded on the north by River Insaki. So, describe no actually Siotum lands and Ofako village on the south by Kwasiman, village, and Asre Stool lands on the east by Onomroko Adai and Awule Mona family lands, and on the west by Abrekuma and Ouraman villages are the ancestral property of the Abola Piam family in the Abola division of Accra. So great Ozonkpenu. Yes, no, but any trouble no me fe no na fe no me fe Abola Piam bi anoi. So let's go. As signed by Nii Amponsa Ankra and William Nii Kwamini as the joint heads and lawful representatives of the Abola Piami family. This publication sought to create the impression that the Abola Piam family owns Siotum lands. It concerned Siotum lands, and it gave a description of Siotum lands and warned the general public against dealing with persons other than the accredited joint heads of the family. The description in the publication conforms to description given by the parties in the suit, i.e., that Siotum is to the north of Kwashiman. So, nakan jame pokpa mi fe na chole Siotum land se fe court declare fe aka Abola Piami no. Any ameka sene me short boundary ye you go franco asene man no, right? So any ameka sene me short boundary ye any listi onomroka adai any ameka me onomroka adai be short boundary ye judgment tell listi all of these places fe a listi fe. So there is a clear-cut description of what is termed as the Siotum lands. Okaleche, bote mommy.
Yo ni tete dabo shika ha nusu wuluni opleje ma wo eke ha bo ni otu o ku fe anyame lumo banyame family o mimba mo family o mani ni tete
yeah
ni ma bidi numbo folie na mo wule manje
Sempe me wole
Sempe na me di Sempe me
be Nii Otinto faction be Nii Otinto legit Sempe Mantse
na mo di Sempe Mantse
mimba fio watche Great Osongbono get Nii Afutu Kote also as a judgment on Siotum land. Iche Nagano is mute. I think I consolidate a bunch of cases. So Nagan judgment Nii Ochon it's mute. As latest as 2017. Appeals court ye they declare Nagan judgment befe. So unless your judgment conclude it's after 2017. No election. So it's not after 2017. Nagano ake chuni appeals court ye it high court na ye. Ni appeals court ye ne declare again nagan description ni abweno na judgment fe Abola Piami biano. Asene me fitai ni ate nagan court. So it was asene ke Sempe yeah. And I will do that for you, like I said on Saturday. Nagan case any chombo Great Osongbono asene me fitai na ye aye shiame. Bona so court declare ke nagan jeme shipoji Abola Piami biano. Okaleche chano.
no ngana mo di Sempe Mantse
Nii Adote Otinto.
yo mene na no ekisi e batasi ni e ke wake mo kwa ka ye Mantse ye beni e ke ni gbese sani e be ke ba no ona sometimes these people think we are fools ona wo bulu to na kele e jomo fe wo e jomo fe mo fe mo nche ni bodo manye obe jomo fe mo yi obe jomo fe wo fe afa che ko ta sen gulu no alo ta sen no doesn't make you smart because ta flat che ke oye jomo fe wo fe nkwen o ta shine na me fe baba when ya da mala che no ke fe lo ko fe leda ni ke Abola Piami ni amame ye gbepo na me wo ga Mantse obi Taki mina chole ni taki. Ni obi like ni ite taki. No obi ni ite nche mile genche gbe ni ite. No obi mile genche. Ke na me wole manche. Oh. Eji na me wole manche. Onyi Ghana efe ole aka wo manche eje mebe. Ni bo ye mu eje mo representative ya na ka gene. Ole aka ye manche eje. No ka make it's an make passage. I'm saying na me wo ya bola e da fe bo no in case bole. I'm a wo da manche. I'm a wo Sempe Mantse. They don't answer to you. I'm an answer to book. You know, but you are and I'm a Yoshi Kevin. I'm a Woko Kevin Manche. This is the problem that I have with Abola Piami. But in the case, Sanine, I'm not attaching. I'm a Kevin. I caught that Woko Manche. Hello, me man. Because I'm a cry call because I have an amigo. I'm a Woko Kevin Manche. Kevin K. Tako Chuluwe. Ese nini Abola Piami. Na me nominate ni adama lache na me wule no ke bo a nominate ni adama lache wule ni okebia no ye kokro ni otara me yo sebu awana ke akot ko manche ameno neshi amano shi amieshi na mame yo ame wa me manche nenele Otinto no de ke ba no le ne bata shi ewi ona we have given him too much power and too much power they can blue some of the questions and be all legit is irrelevant ama you egami ka flache jemmo bemi jemmo komine ke bemi no ba no bi o can be a fair oh that right no be amenakai additional council woman che additional council like be abai ko ameke be no I'm join bi ai that woman jakla can be as a member oh that right no ba ka make am bi akpasachi no ni you and efu boy no ke la ke ye dwomu ta flache e bonu pa ai bu ye dwomu file o ye dwomu file po no fi obulu ani bi ne oye dwomo fe yo na po no fi obulu ani bi ye gago ba no bu o wele manche ye he ko ne sana wele o manche the audacity of you no ba yu ne ke bulu ni bi ne ni o wele manche ye he ko ne sana wele o manche e ko ni ayo ke take se de fe no ba o ba wele manche ne o be fe ye nse ne no ni de to tashi e ke ni danso sani e ba
yep
na kala ke no ona this guy is such a hypocrite. Inche, in your name, I can't hypocrite. In blood in chombu. Yeshua called no shishi. Yeshua called no can wear this shishi. Ona, Olianu Qualia no shutashi umali. Olianu Qualia no bu ofitai na woni adamaleche. Up and down no nye. Last minute 10 minutes. Oje se no afeku. Bu. Aka dragan bu. O dragan ni. Kwe bu. Me no fite gan ona e mobo. Ni ke fi e ke wo wi me feel like kumo ka ke wo ba jie na wo wo jinye. Wo je ke ni task na feel like social media e tange aba che ni ba jie na wo jin pi ka wo na je o be be chuli fa. E ke ni aka ke wo bu mo. Wo jin wo te school. Wo lo wo le mi ojo ba. Wo le kan mo hu ojo ba. Nke akọ le ni kan mo yi. Nke ko akọ le ni kan mo no le bo sani. Ge bo ba ya ke bo le ni kan mo le bo sani. I don't care. I care less. Inu ni mi nke bo dia ke wo lo wo le kan mo. No kenye ni bi enye fi ofe wona. Ibi ane to really need to take care but you tell na ka feel like I'm you say if you know tag plot na plot oh no you don't know what I be na kosa ni ba what I na kosa jin ba poto pi keke pi ye ko be pule ntenda ni te tenda ge e ko me push money ba you because me ake bule ha was e ko be push money ba you o sa jin pi keke e no sa no butu ofe nye butu otu ya wo manche ya abula pia mi shipon ke mo ko bia na abula bi ba ka ma wo manche ye Sempe shipon o ba no ba fi o ba ka ko ba no ba fi nike no ka me ke o be hegbe no yu o anu kwale o be hegbe ta bi bo be hegbe de yu e ja ke ni e je na ka shi han e je me Ni de no ya ba monitor ma sa bola pa di ni tema. Le lulo ni le complete
Oh,
bull.
galera chi.
Le lo ma wi anu kwali enta no na chi elu.
Oh, fine.
Na chi le tashi are useless. Tashi are useless. Like I was at the le tashi are useless. Lulo e la ke wole. Parce que o temo ko ni o tashi ni o wi o tashi ona le tashi di ni. E se bi ake yo tin to ba gbe tu. Ala ba yi. Le tashi lulo e tashi. Aso nu o ba tashi na
Shegbe
na
ya
ba
ba
wo bi.
bet we.
Because nu o tashi na nu ba wo bi yi. Ye nu ko wo bi yi. E ja ke ni ya nye ke bi ni Nigeria mi ye. Tu twa ke ni wo bi yi. Tu twa e wo bi yi. Wo bi yi be na wo bi yi. Wa me mo ni sana me se mi bi yi. Ni je wo tashi de ke ni la ko ti adua o si e che la ko ti adua o si me ke ba traditional counseling de ka be ye poto. Je ri ene wota. Because if you are abu e when I get illegal, but you know nothing. No, as a man, you humble yourself. All the Bible, I'm not can Bible. David, a day she now will a manche. No challenge to will a manche. She was a boy, because I feel like we're hardcore gangster. Yeah, me gangster of a mopui. You come on, be married, say age. Me, ye fibu. Da they were you and can near them like I can walk a few go naturally. You can't hear that one. I say, no, when you're thinking, try to say, oh. Yeah, oh no, please. Yes, you damage you. Yeah, that one is a small problem. Yeah, that one is a small problem. Oh, I don't take out get any never fitega, ni many woman, and you know, of it. Naka sani no ko bayi da na ga bayi sani abayi sani eti en bayi sani naka la ko ti agba o si ma sani no ko bayi ka kwa me sani ni target oye naka sani oye o say the state of man cloud what ben naka no ko e ga actually man cloud what be ko ye ga lache what be ko ye ga don't think wo yo don't care ko be ni gbese onye no he ni gbese be na ever no you ake gan fe ngene nchi pa we fe ni gbese be de alo ni gbese ta ni de Igbese Belgium, no, you have a gun fan Belgium, that is a complete lie. Oh, Mali, Igbese Belgium. Many target, near I come again, target fan, Alua me fan, no matter again, Lulu. You do saki fan, I mean, like Gale, Angma me bay, and Angma me bay, I get to a time of trouble saying, Amana. What I should okay, baby, if you're not good, but did you fear, did you out of fear? Well, but I feel like I need it. Should be the last person to talk. You should be the last person to talk. Shut up. Femudi, you should be the last person to over that shit. Over you like a name of Akari. Well, I'm a woman. What I know, Gamanje. Well, no Gamanje, she will be on yes and Fibula. Monica, your man say, then your nana, Nana Huda. Because we noni, I we, long one alone, ye. If I finish one of I guess, Echo Ben, I had to find. Yet to find I. Echo Ben, I buy. You know, I can no more if nye ba no finike be ba nye ba no finike nye ba no nye ba gba nye ko ko ba na so nye ba e fi o ni te think aba no traditional counselor ba cover the life ba no ejeme na ba cover the life mark my words
Aga ko English prophecy aga ko English aga ba no bia me ni camera and roll yen no aga ko English ye bi egbe that's right she mawa over na one way mawa yeah no manya blawo
o plegia a job la money
yao
ne do mo fe money e take time ken kwani butwe
yao
ene jo ni ne o e fatalo
yao
e di a jo ne jo bi fe ne jo no fiano e jo musumi no kan
yao
e jo mo fe
that's right
nimba Nii gang mafia. Nii gang mafia. Nii Otinto. Nii Otinto na semba imba wia keshi ogbe mfaye ni bia mi join ye ko. Ogbe mfaye ni bia mi join. Ogbe mfaye ni bia mi join. Opoknosu chon. You are talking about sanity. The sanity. Abba Omanjor. Hey, really? Since when? Did you think about sanity? Ni oyafeku when I did and Nii Adote Otinto? Did you think about it? Okay. Okay, no back passage. Okay, Omanjor manche. Eke manche akpasashi. Eke manche akpasashi. Really? No, Nii Adote Otinto, did you give him that opportunity? Did you give Nii Adote Otinto the opportunity to let no akpasashi? When I quite now penny be amin down, that no fake way. O how like opportunity? O how like can just say. We bear you, if any, at the baby. I stand to be corrected. But when you tell me, I'm not the other side there. Omanjor the agent, I'm not with it. No, not make any be. You like a video. Me, other video, when I'm a teen, I'm young. Me not be. I will come make a manje.
Ame akujeme. Dabi, ame akujeme. Ame akujeme.
I mean, how dare you? How dare you? No, Paka can shake a man. Manje, the devil will manje. Devil will manje. No, Paka can shake a manje. You are passage. No, think of book about it. No, come on, again. I don't know to bullies, Becky. Ma ba ne chumunye he bullies Becky. Mokobanye ke febu. You think I'm not careful? On a mere feeling you say, hey, I'm a small boy. I'm a small number back from you. No one on an hey, ever call me Banning say, no, the you're going to Gemini. If I really ni ake gamanye self collateral is any ben again you say is any by ye about me I feel if I can okay no problem by support and all of a sudden in the camp all of a sudden in the camp because I can't be a me I'm a small boy but man is sankono yo me care one quality because of money on alley like I know some shame be meaning that they call no care me and what can I hear no quality not the right advice because money go buy you no back when me back a bad advice accordingly she got okay no yeah no amali no about feel no say because of no kone abu maybe I should can man Kenya bani manya ya ni no one am support of we no I'm support I not care about no quality because so funny and I can get myself fake careful okay there's a Washington movie kone fake can go and got shit on me ni be share one ni be share na can the man who turn against you no Nii Otinto me tabo fai many news and I'm a tube new check more no juba I'm a small son because I'm a care about no quality but no what tap la money no one care about no quality me care about face to face I will tell you the truth me mo fear when you le ko bi ake hawa your classmates into also silent to classmates about me if you are no quality me if you are no quality ile mo ko ni bente bu wa bile yo ni bente bu wa ye ni yo ma se bi only hawa lo e ba kebo yoko yoma se ne bankable Nii Otinto ko bu tue yoko yoma se ne bankable wa bile small matter egbe si bile akesi ele hawalo no bu ye ni surround be bi ama akesi amele hawalo maba ni hani garjo maba ni ye jale ni na ni sumo ni fio no ko ye jale na Yomo no you are from family in your side of the family low position. The family no domo ejemi. No when the chair two parties say me go mo come pe ba domo shi. Ni bully le ejemi. Ni bully le ejemi. Owo na kasi na fe vegetable. Ani ya atawa ize. Owo na fe vegetable ni kademi. Na ke kasi. Ani ya atawa ize lo agbegbe me nya ba ye no ko ne touch me na kan nonsense bullshit press conference ne be like a press conference me you know me bullshit talk you know me call me a press conference na fe me kan you no na fe we press conference na fe has nothing to do with bullshit and it than you press conference na fe me call me press conference na fe ye community me call me na kan we mo ni agbewe me na agbegbe me ani ni teje me ni ahan le polo ani ni teje me ni ahan le polo maba ni hani me gajo ni ke maba ni ye anu kwale kwa ni ye anu kwale kumi ni ye anu kwale kumi ni fila kasi na ka me ni nyense na me very big bonya me ani wo any so much power she can go and got shit on me when I na be King Cohen got shit on me when I not be. None me feel gun. No fear Lord, but me lim me feel gun, no fear Lord Dubai. No fear Lord Dubai. Press of so what? Me the Sammy. Then none me here to it can be. Then me Benny here to it can be. Honey, you tell me, police for a money for me. She jala tato loye. Ni try to me nani me here to. I can't be any time ni te police station. I can me here to your license no. Nyina police Ghana police amenyomo wo e ba se ko si onu. Nyina me yetu Nii Otinto nyina me ni yetu nyina me ni de me ani ni chana ka me ni police sineke ni ba hani mini ka aka chwana ku ne te me ba deal ne ke ne deal with me ne big me ne deal with them we deal with them no Nii Otinto be mpa ye ni bi ami join you care for ne ke ni na akishi de ni no your personality no your as an fit Sempe Mantse min ko e kula bona ai uni come ni e baboshe because you are more than Sempe Mantse e kula bona shi ni ke ba ke you are more than that she need to come no fi o tem pa oni bias ile ke ti bu ke bo da shi ni ke ba ke you are more than Sempe Mantse ke o fi oni bi ojugba Kemeni ame surround the way. Ko ba dia me yogbe no fe oni bi ojupa. You be more than Sempe Mantse. Jeje na kabero. You are above that. You are above that. No ile de wo ni limit to he because of and kwale yeli benegbe ye dali. Ni sumonye ya ni kwale ni yili ya ni kwale. Nyeke ile ji power is in you. Can feel like can do the dirty jobs for you. You have so much power to bully people to do whatever you want. But can go and got nothing on me. One night be.
That's right.
No, Manche only Omanjor Manche ni ba. Mimi pabo fai ko ya ayo ko ne ka o shit man cheji bo inside no dress for me. Ko nyo twa kwaja wo atale na ke si man chemba. Because mami ke sa ya ke si be no ba wo item mu a ka ba shele am. Me pabo fai me ka dress da kai kenya. Gan traditional council don me pabo fai ni ne lumojio ka dress na kai don. Cha no manage road ni ne.
Yeah. Abache, over na one way.
Ndete ora don kegbe no awo da ke da no ke chon dum guy. Me mi banye penye de
Manya blau.
Ndete do fa ma tubo no pa chumo fi fa. O fa no kwa ke kwa o pull up charade no ko ajo kani o fa na shiba.
You mean the whole thing is a charade, right?
Fucking charade. The plache.
Oh man. Oh man. Okay, Dabi. I'm not talking about a series called charade. No, I want you to give me the definition of the word. Don't give me a movie. Okay, let me do another way. Okay, here we go. Okay, so again, charade is a blatant pretense, deception, or a transparently false act, often described as a farce or mockery.
No, fear it's a fuck. It's a fucking charade. No, it has no end. There's no justice in my name. I can take the ofane. You will no can in me. Namo shiponji Omanjor keswoto.
Abula piano.
Eshe. Ewo yemla befa ali akashi shipon abula piano.
Yep.
Eshe. Ofane, Treasury Council any ojeme police jam, I'm investigator crime.
Dabi.
Ewo mini pote afio ojeme. Le akashi mlagbe na shipon wole money no mi.
Yep.
Ewo je no ko da yu ake na mo shipon ni na mo yo egbele so anu weje because ali no ni no enyo no agbegbe me je me ewo ka ba investigate police ba investigate ewo Treasury Council le mini jam ni tumo mini portable tumo ni ne mini ate fi mo je me no de over ka mo le ake mi aga mi nu shi ka so bi crime je me je court ni ba to aka ti money spawn ne ewo bi ni portable je me awo won te mu alo awo won neshia like ona wache me amena waka bulu ji we gai amena waka wo bedroom wo drink ya shon e wa ba fe shere de bi ba na ake o soto me be soto msana ma shoni ye me e ga gbina ake wa she wa wo e ka yim lasa ne na yan kwalisa ne. There's no dispute na money spongy Omanjor keswotum. There's no dispute. Ewo ameyegbe na me try ani again. Ameyegbe na me to manche again. Ameyegbe na me try manche alo ame try kusu again. Ya ka ma me spoon ni. Ewo me di dispute there. Me no ni ana money no me ke no me di na ga ni enshi. It is clear money spoon. As recent as 2017, judgment. You have to now go challenge. Yo, mini atawa, mini Treasury mini potem ya meta, mini me fio. Ni Sempe ta fa te pa bulu fe mo pa wo bulu che mo o fe wo bulu o ka share wo wen mi ni Sempe nya bulu ko gebo shi do fi o ta fa che e ba wo fla mi wu mo It is clear municipal. E wo je no nya fi o je me acho municipal ni je me je ko dinye ke kwa za ko dinye chen mi aye omo acho municipal ni ke ata solve crime hu e je ni so wona kan crime e wo mi ji ni tumu ni tun je me ni Sempe okay gang poto gang fiti a to manche me nyo ke teke ni bi nyenta anye solve na kan problem ni Sempe ma twa de yabo no you an kwale ni chonoko ko ba sa ni je shi de oshia bo na ba to bo manche be bo ni Sempe be na ba to Sempe ba to bo manche be je lo ona gbeno no choke ba no mi wonye gbeno ni bo choke ba ni Sempe no mi wonye e wo ta fra che it is the minipo the part called the kettle black ni Sempe you are the part called the kettle black ni nebo JC mokotashi no ba fala giri jeme mena okay ato majenyo enyo you are number 2 number 1 tashi no ba ni Sempe no chumo no chu mo bia ne na mo poto chu ha ona ko ba tashi no ba yue ke wale ni mi fu aba na ba jebo ni moni tubu le taje ke yin so at moni interfere che in le no matele bo ba helo jemo jemo ke lo mo fe bo ba helio so tu ni amuku imba brown bag ni Europe yo mi UEFA na kan you na ha buwe na ha buwe ke do na ha buwe e fa na kan ni da gbinu wa wa jebo yele won ko to ye jalesani ko o to ye jalesani bolan to le akashi boto numo foli yesuotum boto le jeme ni there's the judgment track si small je nyen no mi o ni Sempe ye si ba mi ko to fero ni ja bolan te jemo le jeme e ka judgment ye 2017 to na judgment ni track na guys ko abola piam no mi yo ka bo ko ta do takega ni ga ato ma papa de bu je sikede bo no mi jemo numo foli e jeme ni o wala bola piam ato am na cha be ko am spon ni na spon ke fi am ke fi e ke wona ke yes leadership by example ona ni leadership by example o ka o to sa doko ni bo si efite o sa mo se no na ke ka sale e ko cha no to nyo kam wa ke se sa doko ni bo o jo onyo bo na jo no mi efite na ga no o ka le lo to o sa ga ni Sempe Jensi de bonomi. Te o to o ya above and beyond ni many young boys and young oblanta worship of boy. But ici yes any no. Ya ke bubelo balé no bia ne e chenge mo fia mo na fi o yi. Bini bo balé e chenge mo fia mo na fi o. O ko to show leadership by example no Lord Jensi na ba ke yes. O sacrifice hanga fe to no ko small gan. Bo isi no Kona gelene osmoga. Ege bili bo chom geba. No mo fia mo kasi na afio bia ne. Ani tebe. Impara ni yo la no nsi. No fa ne ke ma gbe wo e. Etun ni e. Ni etun ni. E sheshon. Ota ni no fia ne ke bo we awakova. Temo go we no kwela aga fuida. Impa auto dictator lo auto Emanche. Emanche ele so money. So money. Ni se be. Koko jensi yoshia. Ni wakase. Agbene ko wie. Odumono kuno. Oye wala kuno ke yuo. Si bia ne no ne wona bo botu ye. Aga bulete no no yuo renche o fe ye bo shia. Ndete.
Ishe. Yeah, what fear a few phone calls. And I can many what the show in Kenya, it's gonna be a long night. Because it's an imanyama UFN. So if I matra me yenyo ke tenko mbanyefai ken jena no ken twanye nyefane nya wo fear le kuku onu wo fear le short koni work pa jena nyani what twa what chair ekomi what twa Mr. Yate first le yeshon allo Mr. Yate but then je chele bona dress anima trouble mo last. Anyways, nya what twa Mr. Yate le yeshon so nya what twa le first.
Oh, you get it.
Papa,
Ojiko.
Ojibla.
Actually, try.
Oh, okay, that's right. Over one way.
Yes. One full of cuckoo. Over there, Benga Mofemo, Pamano.
Over there, Libuno.
Beka mabi aquation. Beniji elitumo.
Niji gan aquation.
Aquation
che bebe le edomo asafo achema fin and like they all report to him. To put it slightly a low shortly asafo achema fin be amame shishi ame leader ji aquation che. The same aquation che le mo ba act as the chief justice keji ibale Sunday yeli yes Sunday ko ibana ye can be the judge ni ba nye tami huna ye na kan Sunday.
Non le fio ye. Traditional case que title américain hale. Le
is like the chief justice. Yeah. That's right.
With that authority. She no go ni Omanjor za ame yo se manche aye ahahi
dabi
ayo manche na ke kra ma ke mambiye si wo Omanjor ri wona se pe ne aye manche na ke fegbe aye manche ni ake fe mambiye doji.
Yep.
Je pense à un appelé, je pense qu'il y a non à faire un volet manqué, 4 square, 12 by 12, à au manqué, je pense 12 by 12, à au manqué, 12 by 12, à au manqué. Mini, de moi, because I an authority. Because can't get domojeme, I can tell it to you, but I can conquer, I can tell it to you.
Yeah.
Because we are reporting him.
Yep.
Oh, no, Jomona get few or don't get few of it. Our low shipon, Nisha be Ni sane amena hegbe yene ke shipon jine ye fe abu ame fe amena ye kube na ho shipon aha mambi no bi ni ji shipon na play yo ye aya play na ka ha manu ye e hando kofi o ake okotokubi na ake fresh o agbena o ke mancheju e ya shifie mo bi gas ale agbere ojo ibure je ona lo mambi ya no ya me no amesane ko ego fe afe titriti ni titi cheme na akenye do jino le energy man chele no na me fi o ka me kwe na hie yino ko baba ni noni agwa fi amen ugo chimoko ahun le ya se o chile ya se ko na gbene ebe ko le wa ton do ya Facebook Germany ke sani e baba because no na fi ona je do ko ni grab ayin ona oye manjano ni obi traditional cancer no obi sa obi mo obi achi ayin we mo tu kafrache mokoni ba che saji no obi oni le pe ke bi o ni kasi pore je ana no ni eni gbere obi o sani e ke ara kenye feli enye fia ni odugba ni ke mo wa no kuri wa gbe ye ipo e ona e ba nye na nye ni fe mo ekuno odi eke jage eke ha nye mistake ala ki nye mistake say nye ke to is too open ha ni nyo lupa ye power baby be wale na iwale ni yo ona fe nye iwale ni nye yo le ke sisi nye mambie no nye ke bule ame nye ke nye manje wona manche me kumeni ame iwale na me yo ake manje ame ke feli bi ne wa me mambi e wo ni me ni awe ani gafe yojo gafe yo bi ane moni hie wa ga mi na ni bi ane moni hie wa le ya wanu.
That's right. Survival of the fittest.
Konyo no jemo yemi. That is bena me talk bena me gba na kan gba me gba.
That's right. That's right.
Mene oye wale. Eni oya he na kai wale ye. Ka mu ake buku wa nye ni e ya febu. Jema gbena wa na ke aye hi wale mi wale.
Nakai. Ishe. That's right. Thank you so much. Radon.
Welcome.
Okay. Bye. Abache. Ofane no me okay no go mbaye akwashonche.
Yeah, so think ake akwashonche kebina agbami anukwale mi benimi manche takiogli. Ebiami enfia no kuneke ni cheme kelekpangbi ewo ochami efe ni yo ngapupa no na abua mena na me itue di money apende akwashonche o apet mochi chi keba sapatema nupa efe itue le ba fe be shipi.
And Shipi, I want no money. Shipi a reporter to.
Yeah, respond to Akwashonche.
Report to Akwashonche. So there is a middle person between the Akwashonche and Asafwache, and that is the Shipi, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that correction. Yes. Right. So Akwashonche pretty much a legit chief justice, right? That is a call mandate. It's the chief justice, right? All right. Okay. Now what to Man Christie? Hello, Man Christie. Ovane Toyote. Yeah. Ovane no ano TV abashikuni what you get your phone name.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's been a long night.
The thing is, Otinto be kume wiotomo. Ele no nefi. He should look into the mirror. Nipi nefi. Say relation is going to be history for him.
Right.
He walk a town ni gajo. Efe no nisa. In le po akelenke na kan beno no e chondi keba. Antoni in nugbeke ni. He walk jamba tashi ni amba hijack manche yelie. Mini piece tawo, mini $20 tawo. Hijack say they don't come for anything good. Mo fe money hijack or no kwe. E ba for jomo papa e jake jomo ne ke ba je jomo papa ni. Yinto ne ke ba je yinto papa ni. He wo keke e ta ni gajo de noni je anu kwale ame ha na rain kebo ko tasen no ni atufo kusu ha kole ne nyese ni enye menese ne jese ne anye menese. Who is he? Otinto, who is he? How does he want us to define him? Being a traitor, Ocho Mantse, Je Mantse Jibu, because when Chegbe no talk about Jegbe Papa now. I may say, Gan fite ni won ye ni efe tomo, won blo, tomo wo yi tie, koyo ni yon. Nye na no koye YouTube, imi fo wa dienke. Sika we Mantse Papa, na kan no ko bangega. Caribbeans ebaga. Na meka menfe mini. Ame Caribbean showing. Ko kwebo na me gia me do na heke nye gashipono. In that we wo fio dipo. Benyo afio dipo e. Obla ye po den jaje. Chise ake mama ano. Side and side ke fufo atake ni. Dia na cover na kanoko. Shimeko me je Caribbean na meba. Me, I remember starting it like every year they are going to come. I'm a walk, mini bikini. Chicks there, no konokwe high. Chicks there, no konokwe high. Mini, are we building a country or we are just inviting trash into the country? See me, yeah, because I say, Akanakan yakani akaya ide akaya kumashi afeyega hewa esani wonye nuoke the so-called minister of mini MPA esani woke la wi water world trash yega beke bi nkwe keji wo kusunji diponi adio suohe kafufo nimene ahafufo no. We don't want more. Take this civilization here. One check any be a mine. What beg he few? What that one nake? Me in New York. New York be na me feel na kabula ni ye. Be na ke chahana me dia me na kana yaka aka nye do. Bonu shi. He won ni bi kome ye na efitega. Ka me tashi ame bedroom na me ba ka shi. Won fe mlani. Nekeni na aka fe don. Nekeni na aka fe don. Neke gbene waka gbadon. Si mo ame tashi ame support pa ame home. Na me ba manche yeli e fe transport home. I think we have to talk to the MP.
That's right.
Entertainment be
Nagai.
ni neke nonsense me. Next year we don't want to see the chicks.
That's right. Ishe.
All right,
Over you. Thank you so much. Okay. Nyani wafia another phone call. it's going to be a very long night. Yeah, I told you that before Mbabo show of him because Liakem presentation is Sebajeke. I wanted to show you everything. Koni Ona no so I knew it was going to be a very long night. Anyways, okay. I think I get Brakote if you go ready. Okay. If I'm get what it's been a long night. Okay. Now what I will final coffee or final call. Keke nkecheme baboli quickly. Okay, walk back. Bona. So yeah, we'll fear our final call. Okay. Okay. Papa, over the family cook one one, Jana, big be hour.
Many preceding me.
I mean, you know, is it?
I mean,
That's right.
Many of them were here.
Naka. All right. Okay. All right. Naka. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. Akuche. Final words.
Oh, need to
yeah.
Obada mo fia mo si.
Naka.
To boni ni bi ko meni sani afeni akejula gan. Ni meni amike minfun musician. Kebele enoko kengbe gano ni bi ane won na ka ejuni e. Sani ayakwe lekedi na ka enano wona le
That's
right. Wake up clan wona onimishi no baba echi onimishi ni agbena mwe ukane noko ni kake na agbena ateni Sempe office.
Yep.
Me for what reason? I think we me alone many. Dabi na kanona ati ayi office mi no anya you that
anya open Leona no
onimishi.
Yep.
Oda bitali obi ndo onye me dey people get me confused or sometimes in label. Dabi mi no anya you that as a counselor.
Yeah. Gemino sani you a officer in your so when the cameras stop rolling and at a officer a traditional counselor and that is where
you don't track it no ni le ewie ni ka ke si elemeni fi on mi no enye ke man be fe na.
That's right.
Only she mi no le enye ke man be fe na. Ona ke no na mi ke e se no mo for igbe ye.
Right.
Only she no na mi ke e se no mo for igbe.
So I think a disclaimer now fitai once again. This was a text I received.
Yes.
So we don't know aka anukwali aloji anukwali once again. So that's right.
What is the reason?
That's right.
That was a counselor. Unyo name. But Nicola Koba uyene kefi mo me no o na kame o Chavez. A Chavez secret na fi na afimo.
That's right.
Instead of that was a counselor because Gafi and Tony anukwali.
Yep.
Yep. Well, come me feel like she no ni ano Omanjor be sani be mi bo bi ane ken na you anukwali ni okay ole many fault there government I want to one money default to okay no te wo to after the grab I know ken lele ake ni ewie na kanye.
Yep.
No ni yake ba ke jamo no na fe ke ni be fe. Well, it's only one thing of them na money tomo jele.
Yep.
It won't be no ke tomo te. Onane mi no ke tomo te. Wala ko ba feel le te mo mi no a chen bi ke bi te mo ni anya na ajaje. Mi na akona fili ka ko ka fili na no ni ya no bi te. Dabi na no ni ya no. Ina no de wona ke ba ka o se nu mo for igbe ye. Le bo wa o jata bi ke ba. Ke da bia na da.
That's right.
ya wo jata bi kama bia na da onu shi ni kwa bia na ni Sempe ni oja me but first be na enye run on nimo for again na kadon onu shi je na kadon ni no ni mi na here como nke chora ke tata na kwa tata dey como ubana one day for instance no nimo for instance bi hu amba ye Sempe mano nke ke no cheni or tutinto okwa ni bi como jogba yake me kuma no ka me wo je nfe bia na me je fiji yake simini amele no na amena de domo amele weak points niko o ka me afa gidigidi ko e ka me je le po e bu se no tara ba pa bo je be wo mini be na ka gbe se mo nu bo du ka wo mi e no du ka wo mi e wo ke fe se o che sani o ko e no ko e sano kwe because ne kan ni bi ne e show level ko ni nakani e onye oko se do bo kwa agboyaje onye oko se do kwa agboyaje to mo ni nubo sakumo dan e level ne ke se enye ba yu anu ko le do kwa agboyaje na ka ota nu bo wo ya le woche osanu kwale ko ni ma pia no fila ke si ogbo ke se ko no pinu na ka gbene pa ko ba yu mu e na ka gbile mo ko yu na ka gbile o yen 3 days no ba gbo wo ba sani mi pi mo ke wo mi no ke pinu ke kaso na ka level to ya nche na ka level to ya ma bi fe gba mi to mi o yu mo ko mi na ba yu na kumo ni e ya no yo ka jo ra ke me ameji me se ame ton mi no ye ke ma ba yin enyu mro because kenye ke mama anya ka ma me ton infra ke no mo ke to de mo baba na ma ra ke lele aye sa no ju ba me ton ke won ni aba me e ka me won ni ke mo fi mo ete ni ba fi ba cha no mi no se gbe no wa yu anu kwale mo ko le la ka ate je no yu na ka wa mi no se gbe ya ko ba yu gan ma fe mo bo o gan mo fe won ni mo ko me mo ni o se le gbe yi Charlie ira te mo le ko wa ni ka fi oru inu mo le Charlie bi ane le awo to mi to
Vale, yo, ishe. Mawa, our final words.
Yep.
Yay.
Make sign. Many am a grande. I must know you. No, Tinto. Me and Lebu Nakudan. Nakudan. Nakukrada. Ni minto ni tranco ni abi. She cannot get information about her. She's been almost a year in employee, but it's okay. Nakabufai no book, no cafe. She bonnet obey far, any be a me. Ni obey any fine, any be a me. Jane Papa. Jane, chobe, look up at me. Diamond no belly. Jane Quapa. Ni asmanche, me legacy by Shuma. Obi, me legacy. Basho ha men o me legacy o basho obi o nabi ke community ni acho be pa ke mami me ni otinto ni ache be ni abakle with in positivity she negativity e facho ni pa fai ene sa no ya ni je ka ajen Kaje opoknoso too much. Opoknoso too much manjijibo. Achogbe negatively. Achogbe negatively. Ani ka achogbe na atishi adamoshi. Tiere ka achogbe ni ne akpladu na ka ni ne mo famu ke te se ke akpladu na ke ni ne na anu te se bi no yai. Ani ka achogbe atishi na ko sa tashi ko. Chije bi na ba achogbe ke mo ke na ma akpladu na ni ma to ko ma cho. Npa bo fai. Ba bo fai no ko ati bo ba bo fai no ko ni no gbo. Ni pa bo fai no ba wala. No say the right thing. She be able to feel ina jale no ko no fe nje. Ina jale no ko no fe. Kete be ni bo gbe ni mo gbe ni ko ni ake ni ne ka project na feel ni I stand to be corrected me na ko aka ke na no fe na project ko no fe ni bo do mo shi no fe pote ni ko eko ni tete lemu shimni ina ko no ni mayi na ka odase ni ko fe wo ni na mayi odase na abo ni pa mo fai ogbe mfa ye ni bi am ncho.
That's right.
Ka ogbe ba fa ye ni bi am puenche efe no kwa pa efe o manye ni pa mo fai.
That's right.
Pa mo fai no kwa fe pa mo fai no go shi ni pa mo fai no ba wala no fe the right thing. Kani mo pushing to do the wrong thing. Kani mo nonsense. Kani ocho manje bono because you want to please that person. I know manage your abla offense.
Yeah. Abache, ofaneka wakpa.
In the door, I don't. Any be a share. To be Papa Roko, we muenda. I get. O amoja tabi ule. O amoja tabi ule o. Keda ubana. Ona ga ene share everything enye control the lunch ni ne. Bia ne ene share everything ke anukwale no na yuo. Ake be fit money eshe mo fully gbe na ga mi una ni ake otole ewe ko ni sa nu obe egbepo no tole wo jen ibi aneke efe no ko ni esa onye loke esa ne ta yole den ake ka ba yile ya nkwale na be sne many years wo to bi be ane ni sempe to ame besana ji ameje agbene hu no ko ni ngba na ji yesa na mi fe na aju one poko ase jamma bi ni ame ngwala ngma me na gbe ame
Wo ba twa video from Mokomi mami wo ba twa video wo
ebetumo ni hie pa ame no
yep wo ba kai mo fe mo wo ba twa video
amete wa mo ame ka me gbele akpe ni na yu na ya na ba na yu na ba na fe ayu ya mesani acha ame gbe bi an after na me mo na me ame na gbele ya me no mi ta flaje no mo fu bile ne ke le eminati Tony aba yen chi mene mele amete wa mo keke na me mo afo ameda ninga te hie ona rendo me ji ame hu ni ame bada me ke me fu ke ishara ba wie ato ame se na amapa fai ame mo na me mo egbo ni mo ko me hu bia na e kashi na enye no ko efi ame wa na amapa fai na ma ye ame sani ona no ni ya no bia na yata bi le pa ko ni eji ofijin ni je mo ko mesa na yuo je nu mo fuli sa ne ko me yuo si neke dafi ni afe ni bi ojuba wo be gbele ke la sisho wa ba ti akwe na hin e ba fi ni da ke dai ye ta fla che moni sojen ne be igbe je me ne gele diga manche le no fe ne ba fi ni le e ba ya hin ni aba na la ke gamanche ba fi je sa ne jinye wala je sa ne jinye no ya je sa ne ji gan mi se na mo ke mama papo papa bumo je no ji le sa ne ni beni mi ni numura go dia adwa usi sa ne e ba ne ken be ta je ni sa ne Omanjor sa ne na yu ne be ta je ejo e semi no ni eyan alaji atela ka manje e o game kenye ta flash nye ta ko pa han gan senye se aka si moko tale ni lejele ni no fe ni eyin ha gan no lenu mi e o e wo ke lele ni wo ke won ta gan akọ mo ko pa na ebu e wo je nsin eje me wo je nsin e na ewuro mo won ba gan manje dani gan ba fe ni kena kan no ni wota mi na ke so yi mi na ke so ake bi ni mu ni akele hwie enyo o twa ni mani to agba ofen
chebege nyeme nyefe nyi ana walada at least we still have May 56 in Kwe. What I almost to 100 views bajena. So mean that nyefe nyeshi ake when you worship it, like I said, I knew it was gonna be long. What Obama be for part 2. Like I said, Saturday I have a judgment here be near make all explicitly clear. Okay, the Siotom lands belongs to Abola Piame. Neke judgment ne samye na ye shikoni ahon ehame kome na aketi. Se mi sempe me bafitai akesi yoto mama me shikoni. Aye ame present ame case ke no fe no. She fe ni je botuye really clear ake na kanje me fe Abola Piame no. I believe there is another one or so. Money I can no one send it. But what in ye case in a particular they make clear Saturday I mean. We call it Kwemi Ghana, but Friday, Mumu, Saturday. So be kaji chelebo Saturday, my face show be a daytime. Makani High Court no can appeals court no fitai. Kenny the shed the other one say come when Leon money only the asheno. Nye friend yeke wajuno. Obak be okleje bawa no for baba be bye bye.